Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody. Yes. Welcome to what day is it? Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good. We're gonna be playing some Labyrinth of the Demon King is what we're gonna be playing, which is a Souls, not Souls actually. That's not even a good way to put it. That was more of a joke. This is more of like a spooky Kingsfield kind of dungeon crawler adventure thing. I actually played the demo for this very briefly a few weeks back, just as like kind of a random. Yeah, so it's kind of like a survival horror-y, like first-person adventure type deal. Yeah, I'm letting everybody languish and talk. Would you like to see what the reformatted one looks like? Because it's kind of similar, but it's like it looks good. It's like polished. Do you want to see it? I promise I'm working on it. It's just been. I'm sorry. Dang. I'm trying. Everything's been VODs like literally up until like last night, so I'm trying to get it. I promise. I promise, like Rob Thomas of Matchbox 20. So you could just be like, you know, fucking give me a heart, make it real, only forget about it. Actually, you know what? That's not a good representation of Rob Thomas. Better one would be like Bent, which that song fucking rips. Matchbox 20 in general, I'm not a big fan, but like, goddamn if Bent ain't just like one of the best songs ever. That guitar lick at the beginning, it's like bow, 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 wow, wow, meow, 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 meow. No, Roberto, no, I mean, he's like a good singer. I remember the Always Sunny episode where he's there with Sinbad, and I just love how like he's like in a fever dream of Dennis's, and he's like, Sinbad? And the lead singer of Matchbox 20, Rob Thomas, he's like, yeah, it's Rob Thomas. Sing a song. And he just goes to sing and he just slaps him. He's like, shut up. Good. Sing a song. Shut up. Meow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Do you think I could get paid money to just do that the entire night? Like, do you think that would be like, do you think that'd be good? Make like 17 cents. Be like, what'd you do last night? Be like, oh, I sit in the room. I was like, meow. Wow, 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 wow. That'd be pretty sweet, dude. Can you help me out? I'm so scared that I never get put back together. We paid you to paint walls? Kind of. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess. Well, there was. Was I paid for anything in the bathroom when we did that? Oh yeah, because I said I was paid to like sit in the bathroom. Nah, I don't think anybody would be like, I'm gonna sit here and listen to Nick make Matchbox 20 sounds. I like how it's not guitar sounds. In this specific instance, it's Matchbox 20 sounds. Also, Zelda, I know you were just joking. I just feel terrible because it is taking forever to get everything done because I'm over here just like, there you go. Oh, I have a P.O. box to do tonight. Shit, I forgot to grab that at the den. Hang on a second. Let me change this title and I shall return. All right, here's the deal though. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Can you help me? I'm bent. I'm so scared that I never get put back together. Plan your flame on me in. And this is how it will be, you and me. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. God, that song fucking slaps. Oh, anyway, welcome to Tuesday, everybody. We're doing some stuff. We got some P.O. Box tonight, which I forgot to say. Which I will edit the announcement, even though I don't think anybody... Does anybody look at those anymore? I don't know if people do. Let's see. P.O. Box also as well. I don't know. I think most people are dead numb to the announcements at this point. They're just numb to it. Not necessarily they don't pay attention to it. They're like, I am numb. I am no man, you bell. I'm don't tell that I better get put back to Gimba. All right, so I promise I am working on the alert box here. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it really quick. See, this is the new one, and look, check it out. The fonts and everything are all organized. I've only gotten through most of it. See it? They're all like the correct font. They've got their nice drop shadows and everything like that again. They've got the little zip outs and all that stuff. I promise I'm fixing it. It's all in here. I'm working on it. We have like 18,000 fucking alerts, but I'm trying to unify them again because they are kind of all over the place now. Because as time went on, things got fragmented and fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Can't believe my mom has missed both Savage Garden shitpost night and Matchbox 20 shitpost night. Damn. Damn, that is sad. Wait, when was Savage... Oh, Savage Garden was when I was just sitting there and I was like... I wanna summer with you on a mountain. I wanna be with you in the ear. I wanna need... Yeah, because I remember I was joking that I was 100% convinced that the lead singer of Savage Garden was a girl for like 400 years. And then I found out they weren't. And I was like, that's really fucking funny. Because I just thought they were. That's just what I thought. Oh, well, okay. We were shitposting on I Want You, which is the Chicka Cherry Cola sauce. Okay, never mind. I thought we were talking about... Was Savage Garden... Yeah, because that was Madly Deeply. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm just making sure that I got that one right, that actually was Savage. Finny, no sir, what do you do? Oh, he came in. He can come in a little bit. Because he will start like munching on a box or something. Daniel John's brother? Who the hell's that? Who is Daniel Jeremiah when you need him? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The VODs are all done, by the way, except for thumbnails and organization, which I said last night, but I imagine most of you probably heard that if you were watching through stuff. What else is new? I have not gotten a call about the update on my car as to whether or not they're going to fix it or total it. However, it was really funny because the lady that called me Thursday called me today and was like, hey, I wanted to schedule the appointment to get your car towed. And I was like, ma'am, my car is there. She went, what? And I was like, yeah, I went in and called back Monday because you never called me back. So I just called up there and they got it. She's like, oh my God. Okay, well, we're gonna get it fixed up. Or I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you. I can't find VODs still. Are you holding them hostage till? Yeah, they're all okay. So all the VODs until they have thumbnails and like the metadata shit glued onto them, they stay unlisted. Yeah, because I want to make sure like they look like not shit. There was a rumor they were related since they were from Australia. Is that just how it works? Is everybody from Australia related? I've been curious for a while now. That fuck that song is the song Sex and Candy about. I remember at some point I made fun of that song that was like talk about fucking somebody by the ocean or something, and I got told I was like uncultured because of that or whatever. I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh. Damn, that lady's so as hell. Me too. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? He's the Silverchair singer, man. Dude, I don't even remember Silverchair, but I do remember Silverstein. And I remember they were all like... Hang on. I just need a little bit of a bump, and I will remember the fucking song off the top of my head. Ah, yes, because it was when broken is easily fixed. Smash into pieces. There you go. He's like, smash apart what you create. The dude who screamed for Silverstein was terrible. Like, absolutely horrible. Absolutely awful. Yeah, that's the one with Cake by the Ocean or some shit, and some dude's like trying to doink somebody like with sand. I don't know, man. It's something about Anakin Skywalker. I don't fucking know what's going on. Oh, the ones like Ada did Camdy bowed Ben Dalamend Blammed Bond Brain that one, right? Is that the one we're talking about? Just making sure. I'm making sure we're all on the same page here. I wouldn't want to be left behind, you know. I wouldn't want to be left behind. Adventures in Serverland. I also spent some time learning some new stuff as far as like server-based like monitoring things that are running Docker containers and all kinds of stuff, and then all kinds of other bullshit, and building out like a giant ass YAML file for like this like landing dashboard thing. And God, that was a lot to learn. But you know what, dude? I've learned a lot. I'm just continue to learn all kinds of crazy shit. And you know what, man? Maybe that'd be good. I need to probably stay up on some of this shit in case everything goes to hell and I have to go back to IT land, which I don't know if I could get back into IT land at this point. I probably couldn't. So I don't really know if that's even something I should be concerned about. Like, are you aware of the amalgamation that was the sounds of animals fighting? I sure am. That was the original. Why do I know this? That was the original lead singer of Seiyushin. Green, Anthony Green. It was like Anthony Green and like several other people that got together and made the sounds of animals fighting. And I remember like it was not great. It was okay. It was weird. And then he left and was like extremely successful with oh my god. Why am I drawing a blank? Why am I drawing a blank on that dude's other band? The one that he literally got famous for, because he damn sure did not get famous from Seiyushin like at all. Circa Survive, there you go. Yeah. Dude, Circa Survive's like, okay, so I've listened to like most of Circa Survive over the years. I haven't heard like any of their like newer stuff. That one song, The Ghost of the Stairwell, I don't remember if that wasn't on Juturna. I think that was on Blue Sky Noise, maybe? Or on Letting Go. I don't really remember what album that was on. Whatever fucking song, whatever album The Ghost of the Stairwell's on is like one of the saddest fucking songs I think I've ever heard. And like in one of those like what, dude, how many people are actually gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? Like what what am I even talking about? It's like brain memory synapses just going off. I don't even know what fucking album that was. It had to have been, yeah, it wasn't Juturna, it wasn't Blue Sky Noise. Oh no, it's not Ghost of the Stairwell, it's Spirit of the Stairwell. Sorry. Yeah, that was Blue Sky Noise. Yeah, very very depressing song. Unbelievable. But it sticks in my head. Think about it. Dude, if you ever want to, like, man, anytime you want to bring up like ancient ass fucking screamy music or anything of the sort, I probably remember. Probably saw most of them when they were actually like relevant. Most of them nowadays, though, I haven't seen any of them in a long time, though. So I never did get around to seeing Seiyushin, though. Neither with Anthony Green. Ironically enough, I was at an event that Anthony Green was at, but he wasn't performing, and I didn't get to meet him. And he was there, though. I just didn't get to meet him. I literally probably could have just walked up to the guy. He was just there. But I was there for that, and so I never got to see him perform with Seiyushin, and I also never got to see him perform with Circa Survive. And then I also never got to see, what is his name, Cove Reaper, the dude that took over for Seiyushin, who was like incredible. I also never got to see them before he left the band too, so I just completely missed out on that, like 100%. I randomly remembered the band 10 years exist. I used to love them and completely forgot them. I actually don't know about them. Give it the lead singer of Bring Me the Horizon, and he was a fucking asshole. He might have. When did you meet him? Because that might have been when he was like suffering through a massive ketamine addiction. Apparently, he's a really nice dude now, but for a long time, he was basically like turbo drug addict, which is very sad. But yeah, apparently he's a really nice dude. I'm surprised to hear that. But then again, that some people have said that about other artists too, that they say like they're nice or whatever, and then like they're just not. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he was knee deep in the ketamine hole at that point, because he was in the ketamine hole for because I think oh god, I think he was still dealing with the whole ketamine addiction up through like That's the Spirit, maybe? Because I'm pretty sure Doomed is written about that, and that was like 2015 or something like that. Yeah, I think he's a little bit nicer now, but yeah, I think he was straight up addicted to ketamine for a long time, which is really sad. You know, thinking back that he actually did Crawling, I think, with Linkin Park back before they picked a new shitty lead singer. And I'm just thinking to myself, what could have been, because they could have just gotten Ollie from Bring Me the Horizon to be their lead singer, and he could have absolutely handled it. But you know, we could also go with crazy ass lady who's a gross, just gross. Anyway, I'm talking about shit that nobody cares about. So, right, we're gonna be doing Labyrinth of the Demon King. Now, this game is fucking capture mode. Why am I on game already? But this game is like I said, it's like a dungeon crawly, like first-person thing. I'm always a little leery whenever the game name does not match the executable for Unreal, just because I feel like that's really whatever. There we go, it's captured. Now we can go ahead and do the PO box, and I can also say thank you to Steve for the tier 3, which is way too much for 109 months, which is way too long. And then Mango with the 31 months says, wait, how long? Jesus Christ, it's been a millennia. It has been a millennia, but thank you, Mango. Thank you, Steve. And thank you, Esgarilla, for the 299 who said chaos. You distinctly did a dollar money when I said don't. You did. Damn, Mango, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I know, man, we got a P.O. box. That's exciting. I think this is from Missouri, I believe. I think is who this is from. Who's ready to partake? Are you guys ready to partake? Before P.O. box driver troubles solved despite extreme weirdness. Oh, right, the thing with the Linux thing. Okay, I remember from last night now. Okay, good. That's good though. What did you have to do? I did hear that the Breton boys got back together, and I hope that most Elder Scrolls people who see that know that like that was probably the most emotional thing that like young Scrolls has probably ever done. The fact that VA for him is dead, and then also the fact that it's like a weird little like reference to some of his earlier work is pretty sad. While also being like the context of the song in regards to like the remaster and how like I don't know, things get better, but they never say. Or they? Oh my god, what is this? Am I supposed to read this first? What is it? It's a very fluffy looking thing. Oh man, handwritten. Oh my god, it's another bracelet thing. Oh damn, and it says IBS. I be shitting. Hell yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Look at that. It says I be shitting. A little hard to see the beads, but it do be saying I be shitting. Fuck yeah. And it also has toilets on it. I didn't even notice the toilets. That's the tiniest goddamn toilet I've ever seen. How? Who the hell made toilets that small? I mean, first off, the thing itself is impressive, but the toilet. I mean, like, God, go piss, girl, get in there. Oh, hang on. We also got a note over here. It might be a toilet for ants. It could be. Or it could be a toilet for humans, but it would end up being very aggressively gross. All right, so we got a handwritten. Oh my God. This is going to be a doozy. Dear Nick McBits, thank you so much for all the entertainment you provide. Your streams have seen us through some very rough times and brought us so much joy. Watching the stream is legit a family affair for us, so we quote you pretty often. I know Ari and you have had a rough year, so I hope I hope these gifts bring some joy to both of you. The blanket I made for Ari after Bella passed, and the bracelet I harassed my son to make after Kombucha showed me a similar one a while back. Again, thank you for all the joy you bring to my house. Holy shit. I don't know if Azuri's here right now, but holy crap, that is not even remotely after poop toilet bracelet. I was not prepared for that. Wonderful handwriting, by the way. Dude, the note from Kim Chi and now Azuri, both fantastic handwriting. I want to see this. I want to see this blanket, and I'm gonna tell Erica to come in here and see this. Holy shit, this is nice. Oh man, that is super cool. Let me go grab her. I need her to see. I need her to see this. Hang on a second. I've got her reading it. I had to hand it to her. She's on a call right now, but she'll be in here in a second. Dude, this is an awesome blanket. Look at that thing. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. Now, I don't know a ton about because I remember I asked Annie a Fairy the same thing, and I don't remember. Is there like? Well, I guess I'll have to ask Azuri. That's not important right now. I was gonna ask care instructions for those because I never know exactly what to do with that. Azuri, thank you so much. That is like the nicest thing ever. And Erica's slinking in here. And she said, thank you so much. There's the blanket. Wanna take a look at it? It does. It looks a lot like the one Annie Fairy made. It is a little bit lighter, yeah. Oh, Kale's coming over to bless it too. Thank you, Azuri. This is so nice. Oh, well. There you go. Kale's already in it, so there you go. Erica grabbed him. She's like, come here. Oh, he's like, I have to leave. But thank you, Azuri. That is so nice of you. I'm going to make sure to keep this letter here, and thank you for thinking of us, and thank you for thinking of Bella and everything like that. That is very, very sweet of you to do that. That is... Oh, he might like that. Oh, I bet he'd love that, actually. Make us set it. Well, Kale wants to scrub because he sees it, but thank you so much, Azuri. That is incredible. Oh, and then there's also this bracelet that says I be shit, and it says IBS. Is it? So that's like crocheted, right? So if and I remember I asked, oh, kombucha helped inspire the bracelet. Okay, I asked this before because I want to make sure that like whenever we need to
take a picture of the...
I will. Whenever we need to wash it and stuff, you just do like I think with Annie Fairies what we did was like you just do it on like delicate and then you do it on like a low tumble dry. That way it doesn't like fuck it up.
Yeah. How do we not?
Yeah, how do we? It's like how do we not fuck it up? But that is amazing. I will. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I did. Erica said thank you again. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds good. Kale's obsessed with it, so we're actually gonna try to put it next to his bed. So that's what I'm gonna do. Really. Hot diggity dang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Azuri. That was so sweet. I said it right there in the den, and then Kale came running. He's like, yes. And he's like, I must scrub. He's like, I must smell. But no, thank you. Y'all give a bunch of love to Azuri. That is so sweet. Thank you for the handwritten letter. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for doing that from the bottom of my heart. That's so sweet. That little dog meant the world to us. So thank you so much for thinking of us. But y'all make sure you give Azuri a bunch of love. I'm gonna make sure that this gets into the archives of handwritten notes. Those are incredible. At some point I need to like scan them all in and save them all like a database. No joke, if I make someone a blanket and they have a cat, their cat fucking steal. Oh yeah, I mean immediately. Maybe it might be, you were saying because of Gertie, it might be because dog, and they're like, ooh, another animal smell, I'm coming in. They're like, saw a thing with other animal smell, I must engage. But thank you, y'all make sure you give them some, that is so sweet. And thank you for sending that to P.O. Box, that is incredible, and thank you for the note, and thank you for all the stuff, and I appreciate it, oh yeah. But maybe a blanket like that for BLT, it took her all 2 seconds before she climbed onto it and started sleeping on it. Yeah, cats will just be like, well, this is mine now. It's like, thanks. Thank you, thief. Thank you, thievery. But thank you so much again. That is just so kind of you. That's incredible. Yeah, tonight we're gonna be doing Labyrinth of the Demon King, which, like I said, I played this a couple weeks ago as like a quick demo, just to kind of see what it was all about. And I remember telling myself, I'm like, I'm gonna wait until this comes out to play more of it, which it seems interesting. I don't know exactly what to expect from it, like after a certain point, because of course I played like maybe 30 minutes of it, and it does seem interesting though, and I think this will be cool. So I'm excited to try this out. I don't have any other fun news to share. Still waiting on the car stuff, and we got that awesome P.O. box, so we got that going on. Potion Seller is an award-winning screenwriter. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, Kale 100% claimed. You always hang dry your crocheted blankets? I just want to make sure that like washing it normally or whatever is gonna be okay, because like anything that's ever handmade like that, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna fuck this up. Potion Seller, I require your strongest potion. Yeah, what did he win? That's what I want to know. But yeah, so we're gonna do this, and thank you again, Azuri. Thank you, Esgorilla, for the $2.99 and kicking us off with $2.99 in the bucket. And then Steve with the big fat tier 3 resub, and of course Mango with the 31 months. Thank y'all for being fantastic and for keeping this little show in business. Get it? Business. But anyway, so I'm we're gonna do some of that. We're gonna see how this goes. Hopefully it's fun. I'd imagine it probably is. There's like, it doesn't strike me as one of those things that will be like, but also the alert showed it as $3 instead of $2.99. Huh. What if that's like a rounding thing that just decided it was gonna do? Maybe, I don't know. 31 millennia is a long millennia. That is a very, very long millennia time. An Impact Award, Astra Midseason Best Screenplay, and Florida Film Critics Best Adapted. You know, it makes sense that somebody that's like sticking their face in front of like a shitty laptop camera and just saying, "Potion Seller, I require your strongest potions," is like sitting over there probably writing fucking actual real shit. Real shit. So you're telling me I need to go watch Astra Midseason so I can experience whatever it is that Potion Seller Man ultimately went on to do. Potion Seller, I require your strongest potions. I wonder, there was somebody else who did something like that recently, where it was like a person who made like a meme, and then like they went on to do like something huge, and I don't remember what it was. It was, God, but it was just recently, and I remember I was telling people about it. I was like, oh yeah, it's the guy that did like so-and-so, and he went on to make like whatever. I can't remember what it was. Oh well. None Pizza, that was what it was. It was None Pizza Left Beef guy writing young Sheldon. Thank you. That's exactly what it was. I think the game is trying to speak to me. But anyway, like I said, this is like a first-person-y dungeon crawler, weird alternate universe Japan nightmare, something whatever loud. Yeah, that was certainly a sound. That was very horror, you know. As is tradition with horror, it likes to be as loud as it possibly can. Kind of sound like a TIE fighter, actually, when you think about it. Like a little bit of a TIE fighter, maybe. Okay, now to my knowledge, this game does a little like Animal Crossing speak, so I'm definitely gonna turn that down a little bit. Because I experienced that when I played through it the other time. The music seemed pretty cool, so I'm gonna leave that up. But the womp 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 bullshit, I could probably live without that. So I'm gonna. Whatever happened to? I guess THX. Is THX dead? You guys ready? You ready for the encoder? The encoder to just shit its pants? Yeah, they speak in like demonic Animal Crossing, if I remember. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? I require your strongest potions. Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat's so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door back in the labyrinth. I do feel like I should probably do that, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pick up this soggy ass bottle of sake. Hell yeah, give me that goods. All right, what else we got? We got mushroom pouch. Hell yeah. Okay, kicking that doesn't do jack shit. We can also like juice goose. We can like noodle goose around a little bit. There's also there's a jump in this too, which is interesting. I always feel like it's a huge mistake to ever give me a jump, but that's okay. I'm not gonna be trying to squidge out of stuff. Now, maybe. THX still has a website. Well, hot damn, dude. There is the chrysanthemum blade. Will you take it? So, minor critique. Minor critique. This first weapon, don't call it the chrysanthemum blade. Call this like fucking rusty dick sauce. Save chrysanthemum blade for something that's fucking awesome, because like this already sets the expectation so fucking high that like things are gonna have cool ass names. Like, don't hit me with fucking chrysanthemum blade right out the gate. Call this like doo-doo dusty dagger or whatever. Give me like chrysanthemum blade later when the time calls for it. My trusted katana, many have tasted the sting of this blade. Yeah, you can tell me all the words you want about chrysanthemum blade, but I don't believe you, and I think it's just an overly ridiculous fucking name. And you should have called it like fucking dark dick sandwich or whatever. But what if Rusty Dick Blade is the peak blade and you're not good enough for it yet? That would also make sense, because if you could upgrade Rusty Dick Blade, then it could be like the best thing ever. Kind of like when you upgrade the wooden sword in Ninja Gaiden, it becomes like the Tamagotchi Dio or some shit. This sword is engraved with Fuckbringer. Take it. Well done, at least you can still manage that. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably gonna die anyway, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasure before you go. Just give me a moment to set everything up. Fade to black, fade to black. And now we're on a black screen waiting for attacks. Our friend here has offered to help. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit him. Yay, I love hitting people who may or may not be sentient creatures. Yay! Who loves doing that? I know I do. Hell yeah, I did it. Excellent, so you can still do the basics. Now we'll try something more advanced. Well, that fade to black shit is... So you can handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all. Sometimes you'll need your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack, or you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack, and if you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fall into the trap. In these cases, you'll need to perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy to get through their guard. A heavy attack will ignore enemy's guard, and with some weapons you can carry into another chain. A kick will ignore guard and knock the enemy back. By the way, the same thing will happen if your enemy uses those moves on you, so keep an eye out and be ready. So the interesting thing here is that the prompts up there for the buttons are like very like modern, whereas everything else has kind of got this like, you know, very like lived in, like rusted, crusted look. It's really interesting that like the button prompts don't share that similar theming. Eh. Yeah, we have to hit him like that whenever he's doing the blockage. And do a heavy attack and kick to proceed. Oh, okay, you want to do the kick too? Fine. Nice. Great, so it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Now let's try some defense. Just a moment, I'll get everything ready. And cut. By the way, the unlabored flawlessness is based on a real sword that Miyamoto Musashi whittled during his trip to an island to fight Sasaki Kojiro. Your unlabored flawlessness. Got him. This will be the most important thing we cover, parrying. Our friend here is going to try to hit you, and you'll need to parry him. Just holding your weapon in front of your face, waiting for him to hit, is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. Now you need time to parry correctly. Wait until the enemy begins to swing at you. Then raise your weapon and parry their blow. Oh, dang, dude. Oh. You only have like a... Waiting till the last second is definitely not the way to go. With that mastered, you should be able to survive a little easier in the Labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those will go straight through your parry. Just a moment. And cut. Somehow the black screen just kills me. That's like some Bloodborne shit. For moves like pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you'll need to do is move out of the way before they hit you. The first dodge won't affect your stamina, but any for a short while after will, so make sure you use it efficiently. Alright. I'm goosing it. Damn regen's like pretty quick, so it's not a big deal. Perfect, I think now you've mastered all the basics so you need to survive the Labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. What might that be? We'll need some meat for... I still need meat for today's dish, so you'll be fighting our friend over there. Whoever loses is special of the day. Great. Oh, my meat's much more valuable? Thank you. Damn, 0 HP? Damn. We weren't even allowed to get hit. Also, this game is so aggressive. Oh, I guess I didn't use the sake. That's actually really funny. I guess you just sit at 0 HP if that's the case. Oops. You're an Ashigaru, a foot soldier, the service of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu. Takeda. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Against your wishes, your lord sacrificed. The game is at 5%, by the way. You have made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. This game is insanely loud. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road deep in some long-forgotten forest. You take what could possibly be your final breath in this mortal plane and prepare yourself to enter the butt. Why are the enemies... What the hell? I don't sound like that guy. He's all like... What are you talking about? I don't even sound like that. I don't even do that. All right, I'm going to turn the game back up now since the cutscenes decide that they're just insanely loud. I actually don't know if, like, the tutorial has any, like, relevance. Oh, now we got a broken katana, so everything's good. My trusted katana, but the blade is broken. The blade is broken, but can still work. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good starting weapon right there. We got this sweet armor over here, which, I don't know if that'll show up on our character. I hope it does, though. Not that we can really see our character that well, but, you know, it's always interesting. We got Mon, and we've got big-ass Mon. Well, that's Blue Mon. That's not even... That's some Digimon or some shit. I still can't believe that most of the shit y'all were talking about last night with Digimon was even real. I don't know who left this stuff here, but it sure came in handy. Same. I feel neither hunger nor thirst at this time. A small shrine, if I wanted to pray, I could do it here. Interesting that kind of like makes you wait for a second before it like lets you move. But yeah, this definitely has like a Kingsfieldy kind of... What just happened a second ago? I was just like floating off in the distance. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe I landed on like a fake rock. Digimon isn't real, Nick. It's a fictional universe. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. That's debatable. To some people, it's probably real. I'm surprised that somebody got you to open a bulgy furry image on stream and it wasn't me. That is true. It was a bulgy furry image. And I'm pretty sure I only made $1, which, like, maybe back in 2018 that would have been okay. But with inflation, in order to see a bulge, somebody's got to be paying me like at least $4. After the way the economy's ballooned out, I mean, like, it's at least $4 roonies for a fucking furry bulge. Like, I mean, come on now. It's crazy. Like, we got it. We're gonna be looking at furry bulges. Come on, man. That's like psychic damage to my brain. Like, so I gotta build up that like therapy bill, you know. They like can tell me about what happened. Like, well, then I opened it up for $1.59 and it was a furry penis. They're like, $1.59. You can't even get McDongle fry for that anymore. But like, I know. And how am I now? I gotta cope with furry dong. Oh, that is true. Well, to account for inflation of the inflation, I mean, that'd be a lot. That's a lot of money. That's like at least like a 20. If I'm gonna be looking at like Inflato, like Miles Tails per hour, then I'm definitely gonna be like, somebody's gotta give me like $1 or $2. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Did I accidentally just use the sake? All right, well, we learned something today. You can definitely use items even when you're at full health, which another fun thing. You ever making a game like this? And this is great so far, by the way. This has got a hell of a lot of spice to it. I would definitely recommend that if you ever play your characters ever at like full health, don't let them use it, but like put like a flag in to like not use a potion or whatever, so that way you don't end up wasting shit. 'Cause that's the worst. All right, now if we know what happened last time, this cinematic will be loud as shit. So I'm gonna turn this down for y'all. Now, is that dude's corpse, like, flapping over there? Because, like, he'd still be, like... That's good, yeah, that's delish. Oh, he dropped his torch for us! Thank you! Thank you. Oh, thank you. I can do it quick. Honestly, that was probably like the first instance of slow motion hoip, wasn't it? Damn, I didn't even think about that. That's great. Like, nice. Big fat torch up in this. This game is gonna like live or die off of like how navigable the environments are. That's like my only concern is how like insanely dark it is. Like, I do worry about like just like how hard it's gonna be to like navigate everything. Less so this part, and more like as the game goes on. This part's like very obviously for like tension building. I meant more like general gameplay as like the time goes as it goes on, because like there's like dark that's like spooky kind of atmosphere, and there's like it's so goddamn dark that you can barely see anything, and it's like exhausting. So, well, that ride it. Is this like a sog? Oh, it's a sog swamp. I thought the ground was like sliding. I was like, damn, ground. Climb up bucket rope. Dude, there's probably something down here, right? Because this feels like one of those things where if you like explore it a little bit, you'll find some crevices. This is not the right way. Bro, I know it's not the right way. I have to go that way. Come on now. Hey, Kia Hadu. Fun fact, you need a magical or impure weapon to damage yokai in Japanese mythology. You Japanese. Fool! How does it feel? How's the audio now, by the way? Is it good? I know those cutscenes are blasting, but I actually thought about looking into like using a so they have dynamic gain reduction plugins that have existed for quite some time. They're typically really, really, really bad to use in like music production and stuff like that. So there's not really that many of them out there because like you would never want to do like dynamic gain reduction. You really don't want to mess with gain reduction on like any type of like track-based recording stuff typically, unless you're doing it like static, because adding like automation to like gain stuff is normally something that can be handled with like filters or something like that would be way, way better at it and ultimately not mess up like the mastering components of your track. But the point is, outside of like audio production, there have been like more VSTs that have shown up for like spoken word stuff just because like streaming's a thing now and YouTube creation and stuff. So I need to see if somebody's got like a good dynamic gain reduction thing, because I would probably put that on like the main track instead of a limiter. Limiters are good, but they only stop it from going past a certain point, whereas dynamic gain reduction would like do a little bit of like look ahead processing on it, and that way it could like reduce those moments of like blasting your ears like substantially, which you could realistically just do with like a compressor. But dynamic gain reduction is kind of interesting compared to whatever. That is true. Yeah, does that mean that like anybody on the internet could do it? Like could they beat a yokai with like their PP? Good. Annie Fairy's here. Annie Fairy, do you think that like anybody on the internet could like beat up a yokai with like their PP? Shit, what did I just do? Also, am I not allowed to have the... How did I unequip that? Oh well, whatever. Annie a Fairy, thank you for the raid today. What were you doing? What were you doing? I made it to the gatehouse, but someone has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. I can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something moving upstairs? Need to be quiet. So hungry, weak, can barely move. Don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me, and there is no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. Damn. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Rusty katana. Now we're in business. I definitely thought that said that the katana was malnourished, and I was about to laugh at the concept of that. It's the Shirokadama. Oh yeah, girl. Oh yeah, girl. Give me that Shirokadama. Which is in our other category, I believe. We have makeshift torch, and then we got this guy who's a highly sought after by Kappa. It smells terrible. I don't want to think about where this came from. Kappa out here be eating poo-poo. I was working on a crotchet skirt. I just don't know what I'm doing, but something's happening. I am proud of you for learning to... Well, for not learning, because I know you're already... Well, I guess we're always learning. You know what I mean. For making the crotchet. Needle-like is going to do pierce damage, but, like, Girthy is going to do blunt damage. We talking about, like, the PP thing? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is awesome. Yeah, we got the thing for Missouri, and, again, that was so kind. What? Kick it! Well, I did kick it, and unfortunately, it, I thought that was the thing that hit me, but it was like, I thought it was the kick that pushed me back, but I guess it wasn't. From furry bulges to initiation to girth, induce yokai, damage weakness, what is Chad tonight? Also, real feels, because Azuri sent a very nice P.O. box. With a very, very nice handwritten note. There's a little blanket that was made for Erica from Bella's passing, so very, very, very sweet. It's extremely kind. It is true. It's an emotional whiplash moment. We got real feels, and then we have... I don't even remember the question that I asked Annie and Fairy as they came in, because we were literally talking about it, and now I've already forgotten exactly what it was. It was like, can you defeat a yokai with your PP or something? But... And that was like strictly just based off of the impurities of the wee-wee. I'm letting him in while I eat, and it is not happening. That is not happening. Not every day you go from tiny ant toilet to nice letter. That is true, and honestly, yeah, I can't think of a better way to sum up like everything about just this community in general. So, real ass nice words mixed with a toilet that says "I be shitting." Literally both at the same time, which is frankly very impressive. Atmosphere of this game is great. So, God, the fucking cutscenes are so loud. Well, I think somebody said that, like, yokai... Oh, Kildred said that yokai can only be damaged by impure or magical blades. So, basically, the question is, since everybody on the internet's impure, could you defeat them with UPP? It's very good, Ivan. I'm very glad. I don't remember the name of that, but it was like the Claw Crabber or some shit. Magitech Claw Dick 69. That's me. That's me when I'm in the public bathroom and somebody knock on door, but instead of waiting for me to be like occupado, they're like, I'm opening the door anyway, and there was no lock on the door, so they walk in, they're like, you pooping? I'm like, yeah. That's actually never happened to me specifically, but I felt that burn close before. That the fear. Ghost is cooing in Salem in confusion because what do you mean you can't get in through the portal? Being impure means you can hit them, but it doesn't mean you can do damage. What the fuck you gotta do to do damage then? Wait, a human here? Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one? You come for the Demon King? Hell yeah. Well, he resides here, but you are not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord, what could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Oh, I see. Is there really nothing you can do? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry, I really can't. I'm sorry, the entrance is behind me. I'll give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you must first do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you were to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King doors open to you. There is another currently here, oppressed. If you can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now if anyone sees me talking to you. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at this shrine? Will you bless? Hell yeah, I'm all blessed. What would you like to do? I guess let me bless up. Nice, Silent Hill, dude. Who will you dedicate the offering to? Fugen for stamina or Manju for health? Well, I've got nobody to do that with yet because I suck. So, poopy on me. This is one of those games that, like, I appreciate, like, the retro style with the 4x3 thing, but I do kind of wish they would just, like, just do widescreen. I'd be okay with that. Speaking of which, let me smidge this up really quick, and I'm going to smidge. Let me center this. Transform. Stick it into the center. Wait. Did it? Oh. I guess that's actually even. All right. Well, I'm just gonna squedge this on over here if y'all don't mind. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna squedge it like right there in between like me and the other thing. That'd probably be good. Y'all like that? Y'all like that cattywampus? Is that good? Cool with that? Look all right. Does PP do thrust or impale damage? I don't know if the yokai are like doing like stat roll damage. Like they might be though. You never know. Shit's wild out there, dude. All right, so she said the entrance was behind her. So let's go back yonder way, which we have no sake, nor do we really have anything good. What? Oh, I guess you can't use your weapon at all out here. They're like, no slashing the nice person who's trying to get you like free money or something. Shouldn't you search for the prest first? I mean, I don't know. She said there was another person around here, but I don't know if that means the prest is specifically like in this area or if he's like behind or something. Maybe prest is. We'll find out. We can look for prest. Do you want to look for prest? Because like Preston is probably fine. I don't know if he even wants to talk to us. Looking around for a Preston town, where he be, oh where he be. Looking around for the Preston town, oh where he be, oh where he be. I think this is where we entered, correct? No, that was in a different area. Looking around for the Preston town, where is he? Oh where you be, Mr. Presty Wee. If you were a priest, would you change your name to Prieston? It's a pretty sweet name, right? Prieston Clown Dick. You get a hell of a following with a name like that, though, because you'd have people coming far and wide to see Prieston Clown Dick. I mean, I wouldn't, but... Ah, yes. The glint of something over here. Deliciousness. Ritual incense. What thou'th be? Ritual incense is special incense to be used to make an offering to a deity. Okay, so that would actually allow us to level up, which I'm not gonna spend that yet because we're not chumps. Well, we're little bit of a chump. If you were a priest, you change your name to Pope. What, like just to get in line, like just a little bit. Like you feel like they couldn't decline you in the vote for Poppy because like your name is literally Poppy. So like I'm skipping. I can't find the Prest, so I'm going back. I'm going back through the gates of hell over here, so I can go ahead and start looking for Das Demon King or whatever the fuck his dick name is. That's his dick sign, written in blood. Game does have some slapping atmospheres to it though. Like this is really good. Like I said, my only concern right now is like I hope that like the general gameplay environment, which we'll be spending time in, you know, the Demon Labyrinth. I hope it's dark and spooky, but I hope it's like navigable, because like I said, sometimes stuff like that gets so damn dark and like difficult to just navigate in general that it starts to like suck the fun out of it. Kind of reminds me of like if I had to pick like a least favorite area in like even like Silent Hill 2, which is a game that I consider to be like pretty much fucking perfect. Like the prisons, like once you get into like that area, probably one of my least favorite areas. I just feel like it's very, like it's probably like the most repetitive area, and it's very dark. Ooh, glowy. What is this? A Prest? Kildred, I told you the Prest was back here. This is what I gotta. Man. I guess Kildred's taken over for Exiled, but instead of lying, they're misleading me. They have sent me into made up land. I knew the Prest was gonna be back here. Knew it. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty in the center of the contraption. There's a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly throne, the path forward shall be open."
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Annie a fairy with the $15, and thank you very much for being great. How did we get a rounding error? This is why I gotta rebuild that stupid thing, because like that thing is so busto McBroken butt. Ugh. Thank you, Annie a Fairy, for the $15. I'm gonna go fix this really quick, and because God, that looks terrible. Or I should just leave it and just embrace it. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all fix it. Maybe y'all can somehow fix that, because that's so many clicks to get there. I give up. Annie a Fairy with the $15 says, my BFF and NC had her home visit with the puppo she's adopting, and look at this sweet bean. This content is no longer available. I've never been so betrayed in my life. I feel like I'm hurt. I clicked this and I was so excited. I don't know. I got the whole this content's no longer available. It might be something wrong with the link, actually. Can you do me a pasta ravioli? And like, float is the worst type of data or data type for monies, if not the worst type of data overall. Oh my God. Look at that little critter. Look at that dang. Look at that dang dog. That dang-a-lang. That Wamariner looking, well, more like Wamariner looking color, but that is not a Wamariner, I'll tell you that much. That is a good looking little dog. That's a good dog. Looking good. Caitlin looking brand new, dude. Looking brand new. Thank you, Annie a Fairy, for sharing that. Man, $15, and I got to see dog, and we also got to see rounding error. Hell yeah. God, this game goes between the... Oh, there was a cinematic slider, wasn't there? Ooh, we're gonna go turn that down like a lot. That's my bowl Cheerios. You're not getting my Cheerio. Get out of here now. That's my bowl Cheerio. Hey, get your stupid leg. Bitch ass leg. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He kicking. Me too, though. Gotti, yo, I gotti, yo, kai, I gotti. Oh, I gotti, oh, I gotti. Going to lower the cinematic down to 30 feet. Alright, that ends up being too quiet now, then we'll fix it later. But I figure the lower the better for cinematics, because that shit is so fucking loud currently. Oh yeah, Nom, I actually played the demo a couple weeks ago on my own, and like a little bit, like I putzed around in it for like a couple seconds. I didn't get like anywhere really, but I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna wait to play that on stream, because that'll be a good time. In case you guys didn't know, I stream. You can check me out. I just started streaming, twitch.tv/butterdicks. And that's where we stream 9:30 to 12:15 p.m. on the Western Standard Coast. Thanks for checking out my stream. My name is PP Peasant. See you next week. Good old PP Peasant is what they call me. Good old PP Peasant is what they call me. Thank God, another bottle of sake, because holy shit.
Dude, you son of a bitch. That's incense. I know what that is. I can use that to level up, and you took it away from me. God dang.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
T-Quick, thank you for gifting us sub to PP Peasant. You found my alt account. Now I gotta change it. But that's me, PP Peasant. You should make your handle on literally everything Bitterbits TTV. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. When I was setting up the NAS, I named it BitsNAS, which I thought sounded really funny because it sounded like SpetsNAS. Which that's just funny. It's just stupid. Just dumb. Whenever I get a cheapy like domain to host it through, so I can actually access it from the web, I gotta get like something.bits, something.dick, something.buttclown. Came for the pup, stay for the rounding error. Maybe we'll see the rounding error resolve itself, but that would require like a very specific weird amount, which is strange because that only happened after Annie Fairy's thing, right? Which was a flat 15. So how the hell did that happen? Woo! Damn, he clubbed my ass. You gotta be careful with the parry, man. That's because it's not as fast as you would think it is.
Damn, dude, already got my ass. Got me on that fucking bed.
Well, we did revive. The question is, do we get to keep... Does this just throw you back to your last save? No, it doesn't, actually. This actually, okay. Alright, so it puts you back here, which we do have some sense of the inn, but I'm gonna skip that. Ish with the 269, it didn't fix it. I guess it is broken, and I'll have to fix it. That goddamn doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Killed to death by some one-armed civilian, one-armed starving cannibal. You know, honestly, that would probably be a pretty reasonable, you know, whatever. Notes, don't play this in the dark to avoid the fucking flashbang on death. Yeah. Probably a good idea. But thank you, Ish, for the 269, and thank you, Annie Ferry, for the $15, and thank you, Cheekpig, for the PP Peasant, and thank you, Erica, for the Hydrate. Thank you guys for everything, and for watching this goddamn show all the time. Everybody just showing up means the world to me. I appreciate it. And I hope y'all continue to show up for some time in the future. My next, that's actually like one of my next stages of the process with little home server adventure is getting a cheapo hosting thing or whatever, and that way I can create like a reverse proxy and all that shit to be able to tag it from the internet securely. And that way I can start self-hosting stuffs. Like I found a really cool note-taking app actually called Silver Bullet that I'm gonna try out as far as like a self-hosted option. Ooh! Damn, I didn't even have my weapon out! Didn't have my weapon out! Got it. Well, not fast enough. Motherfucker out here with the real ass chair. Oh, come on. Combat's definitely gonna take some getting used to. God almighty, they're so fucking aggressive. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fun fact, the death screen flashbang is the same color as is detected by the actually kills you Oculus. What? Nice, Frost. Yeah, so I'm trying, I love, like, there's tons of, like, really good, like, note-taking apps out there. I'm trying to look for one that's, like, self-hosted on the little server that I got running. I'm trying to look at, like, as many things as possible to, like, move as much shit to, like, a local hosted option as opposed to, like, hosted elsewhere. A, for fun, to try to, like, you know, learn new things. And B, just to have a little bit more control over stuff. How about the fog area has more definition than these scenes in Unreal Engine 5 with all the smog? Damn, he came in with a metal folding chair. What am I supposed to do? Thank you, Ish, for trying to fix the rounding thing. I will fix it here. Or we can just leave it in case you guys. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I could probably fuck it up even more if you want. Like I could just like, you know, there you go. That's good. That's good money, right? That's good. You guys like that? That was good. I use sticky notes for my computer, but I don't know about Post-it ones. Like for Android, if I have notes I need for Android, I use the Samsung Notes widget. Back when I was on Android, I just used Google Keep for everything. And I never was a big fan of the iOS's default note-taking stuff, and it does a terrible job of syncing with other things. All right. God damn, like that stamp, not the stamp penalty, but like the... Enemies have pretty low health too, though, so like, it's not terrible, it's just gonna take some time to get used to the combat, which I do have to say, it is a little difficult, and I appreciate that about it, because I feel like that was the problem we were running into with the Sword of Moonlight thing that Kira did, which was really good, but like the difficulty was just none. And it was none because that game, once it was adapted to function well with a controller or anything of the sort, like all the challenge was out the window, which really shows that Kingsfield on any of its difficulty kind of is rooted in like the tedium and the controller, and like the controls in general, because like they're just that just makes it so difficult. Almost every household contains a Butsudan, or Butsudan, an altar for paying respect to the Buddha. As the center of a household's spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected, but what happens if you don't respect the Butsudan? Failing to maintain it and letting it fall into disrepair. Well, that's when you'll meet the Nirobatoke. God almighty, we deep. A great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. Try as you may, but the Nirabatake, oh my god, Batoke, I'm actually not sure if that's correct, will persist, but for what is dead cannot be felled with a blade or bow. The only way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the Butsudan before you're dragged down into hell. So I hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your Butsudan open overnight or deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friends soon. I'm sure you'll meet our friends soon. Alright, box of bullets? Finally some good fucking food. Now I can shoot with the gun that I have. Don't have. Yeah, don't leave your Butsudan open or else you're gonna be in huge trouble. They're gonna hit you with that butt foo. By God, I don't know if you ever fought anybody who's like a master of butt foo. I do appreciate that these guys are just having like a little quarrel over there. That's nice. Gamers. Just a couple of gamers out here beating the shit out of each other. You know how it goes. So I've used Obsidian. So there's a bunch of... So like I said before, there's some really good ones out there. There's Upnote, Obsidian, oh god, what was the other one I tried out? Notion. There's a lot of really good ones. Some are a little too feature-rich for what I'm looking for. I was literally looking for just a good, solid, like, markdown note-taking thing that also is hosted on my server here. Because the whole idea is that I would like to have it here, which some of those do have good self-hosted options, but they don't have like certain things, like maybe they don't have like an application, or the web interface sucks ass, or there's like some weird like shortcomings. Silver Bullet seems to be the one that has all those bases covered. I can't block that! Get out of here. Damn, dude, the range on that shit. That's a kick, dumbass. I can't do anything about that. Need to definitely use the kick more, I think. The kick has been sorely underutilized at this point. Definitely need to be dropping them fucking kicks. When in doubt, WordPad. Well, I have arrived. I have a full laptop dedicated to chat while I mess with my own True NAS box. Nice. I got stuck on something last night that I was fiddling with that it took me a while to figure out how to get it working, but I did manage to get it working. And it was in regards to a monitoring agent, because I was looking for a decent monitoring software for the server, and I saw, like, you know, Prometheus and some of the other big ones that I've actually used before, but most of them were like super heavy. Like even like Glances was like super heavy, so I actually settled on a really lightweight one called Bezel, which is really nice. But I managed to actually get like the agent up and running for that, and get it hooked into a couple other applications for like notifications and stuff like that, which is really neat. Yep, there you go. Just do Notepad++ with text files saved on the server. But yeah, like I'd like to get like a decent like note-taking thing that like is stored locally that I can hit back from the internet if it's like, you know, if I've got it like open or whatever. So we spooktubing, kind of. It's like a horror game. It's like a dungeon crawler, like kind of Kingsfieldy deal.
Damn, eat shit, you idiot.
They're also starting to drop sake a little bit more consistently too, so I think we can be a little bit more aggressive. Cause I keep like holding back and like blocking and stuff too, which I could easily get in there and kick and slash a little bit more. What if you just put sticky notes in a PC case? That's also a good way to do it. I'm not even like the note-taking thing isn't even because of like some super privacy thing, like because I don't give a shit if people see like my Bitter Bits notes or whatever. Like, I don't care if that data's out there. It's more like I just want to do it to see if I can do it, which is basically turned to like most of this project outside of some of the necessity stuff, like some of the shared drives and all that crap that I've spun up on it. But those are being used for like channel stuff. But the rest of it's more just like seeing what I can do and regaining my Linux minis.
Oh my god!
Stop off. Wait, is there someone scrunching on me? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, he fighting the Scrunch Beast now. Damn, that sucks to be a Scrunch Beast! The Scrunch Beast was my salvation. We're also pizened, and like that sucks.
Get your booties out of here.
Oh shit.
No, he blocked it!
We are like beyond out of stam, and I'm poisoned for like 6 months.
Got it.
The bits counter is supposed to be huge? I don't know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's normal. Like, come on, man. Oh, shoot. Dude, look at that rounding error. Man, that looks good. That's good stuff. Let's go fix that really quick, because I'm getting tired of looking at it. I'm getting tired of looking at that many zeros that don't actually translate to that many zeros. So I'm gonna fix that. Now, if there were that many zeros, I'd be like, y'all fucked up. You should not have done that. Those would have been my exact words, actually. Y'all fucked up. You should not have done. See, the funny thing is, the actual amount that's listed was 2069. So, like, that's really interesting that that's, like, as broken as it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's really odd. It's really odd. I don't know why it does that. It's very, very strange. My 100 biddies are hidden by... It's fine. They're here now, Shadok. And also, thank you for the $. It says, here, have some of those tall bits. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, now don't Don't rounding error it again. Don't you do it. Also, Dustin or Suey, I might hit y'all up for I've got a good plan as far as the like expose certain portions of Surveyor to internet, as far as like using like Cloudflare or something like that, and then like hitting like a reverse proxy on like Nginx or whatever, and doing some other shit. But I don't know if y'all had other good solutions for that.
Oh no!
Be gone! Be gone! Boot to the face. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Tee-hee. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Tee-hee. Kick him in the dick. That's what you do? Well, I was thinking about doing like a, I've got like, that's on the plan, but that's only going to be for certain things. Like I was thinking about using like a, like Netbird or something like that for some of the other shit.
Fuck!
Don't you boot me, you son of a boot? Get him.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that, like, you cannot get in there and just swang. I actually really appreciate the combat in this so far. It's tough. Like, each encounter definitely does feel like, you know... It does also feel like if you're... They almost always do, like, the kick.
No!
You son of a butt! Oh. You booped at the same time? So, God, is it that loud? No, I was saying, like, I think I'm just gonna... I'll probably use that method for, like, heavier data traffic stuff. Because I think Cloudflare gets, like, PP bitch if you transfer, like, large shit through, through their... like routing through them. So I think doing like reverse proxy stuff is probably the best for that, because I think they get all pissed baby if you do like big traffic through it. But I think for small stuff it's good. I think for big traffic kind of shit, I think you want to do that, and then for smaller stuff I could use like because right now I'm getting like Netbird set up, which is the mesh VPN. A weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly and we find it everywhere. I swear I can see it moving, and it's constantly making that weird sound if it creeps me out so much. We've tried using water, fire, alcohol. I thought they said we've even tried sex, and I'm like, what does that even fucking mean, dude? We've even tried hacking the thing up using an axe, but almost nothing seems to hurt it. I've heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die, but we don't have any salt. We can't get it down to the pantry. The key's lost. Too weak to break down the door. I hate this place. We have no food left. Little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one's coming to save us. Can't stand it. Damn, they live in America? Fuck yeah, man. Good stuff. All right. Dude, that's awesome for them. Good for them. I actually agree with you, Kildred, that it makes it look like smaller. That in general, that is like probably one of Young Scroll's best, because I think it's probably the most that they've ever tried to tie the game kind of into, or tie their stuff into like actual, not current events, but the whole like, I don't know, like the whole like things get better but they never feel the same type deal. Like that's interesting, especially in the context of like the fidelity of like the Oblivion remaster, and I feel like it losing a little bit of its charm because it's just like, you know, whatever, and it being the whole Breton Boys thing with like Joffrey's VA, and he passed away years ago, so I don't know, that's definitely like one of the more probably emotional ones that I think Young Scrolls has done. I really like the throwback to the whole like eating sweet rolls, and that'd be fine with me, but it was the changed it up for the new track. If you haven't heard it yet, by the way, Young Scroll's new song is really good, especially if you've followed their stuff with any capacity in the past. All right, so what all do we have now? We got Silent Hill map, which is good. I'm glad that they actually do that, kind of, even though it doesn't show me exactly what I've done with what, so that's not good. Did we go in that war room yet? I don't know if I did. Haven't gotten any new weapons. We do have a shooty shoot, but I didn't find a bowie bow. So that's no good. Zokoten lends his aid by slamming his fist into the ground and knocking back all evildoers. Okay, so that's like a talisman, that's pretty cool. We got the sake too. We got some money. We got the torch. We have the incense, which you only have one of those. The strange gem needs to go somewhere. Let's be real. Every time Young Scrolls does something, it's like the best they've ever done. I actually agree with that to a certain extent. Except for maybe the Bard's College album. But the Bard's College album also slaps. Like, the first song off that is so fucking good. They are genuinely impressive as far as like music production stuff goes. Like, they're really good. Dawn on You I didn't like very much at first, but the more I thought about it, I was like, honestly, this is actually really fucking impressive as just a thing. I was like, this is really good. Got a lot going on. Gentlemen, you can't fight here. This is the war room. You war room? What are you talking about? You butt. Isn't there a door here? Oh, no, that's where the flesh sack goes, because that's going to go back towards the war room. Got it. My goal, I think, with the server bullshit is to, like... I think next time we do Minecraft, I want to host it. I think that would be super fun. If I could do, like, a self-hosted, which should be very doable. I just need to spin it up on that, basically, and then make sure to have stuff accessible through, like, whatever. So, I'd love to actually do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Game is really impressive so far, man. You know what else is impressive about it? It's not randomly generated. That was actually, like, my first concern when I saw this a little while back, and I tried out the demo. I was like, oh, man, I think I'd do, like, the procedurally generated, like, rooms or whatever. This is all handmade stuff. Like, this is all a laid out map and all that, which feels weird that that's like a big accomplishment, but it's not so much that. It's more like I generally just kind of enjoy that a little bit more. Whoa! Why would you come after me? I didn't do anything. Nice. 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 So power attacks, I think, are the way to go, too, for these guys, because they can't block them. So I think cooking it and backpedaling a little bit is pretty good. I think parries should be one of those things that, like, you do a little bit more, like, just defensive if they get, like, all over you, as opposed to trying to, like, actively fish for them. I give you access to my remote management panel, and you can host it with my hardware. Nah, man, I want to do it here. Nah, that is... I do appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, I've learned like so much about like networking in general that, like, again, that was like a super weak part of mine, or weak point for me. So, like, I'm really proud of what I've learned so far. I'm also glad that, like, I started the journey with, like, TrueNAS, because I feel like TrueNAS has been, like, weirdly complicated in its own strange ways, and having to get, like, certain workarounds have taught me things. I'm glad I didn't start with, like, Proxmox. Damn you! Oh, damn, fall off. No! Nice, dude. They come at you with a chair, though, off the fucking top rope, and that shit's scary. That shit is scary. You run TrueNAS on a Proxmox VM. I've also been testing out a couple different VPNs, and, like, Mulvad was kind of my go-to, but Mulvad no longer does port forwarding, which is a little sad. I actually didn't know they had stopped that. They stopped that, like, last year or so. Even though Mulvad I still think is, like, one of the best, like, consumer VPNs for people that are looking for, like, a good privacy-focused thing. Proton's is pretty good. Still don't know how I feel about Proton with some of their stuff. Same kind of feeling I've had with them the entire time. I actually ended up settling on Air VPN since they do support port forwarding. They have, like, the ugliest interface ever, but they're pretty cool. Oh, brother, how is game? I seen it earlier. It looked big neat. It's pretty good so far. I tested out the demo a little bit a while back, and I didn't get, like, super far in it, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, here you go. I'm gonna go in and do. Oh, enjoy that shit, Zaris. It's good. It might make you a little sad, actually. So something that is interesting about this so far. So all of these cutscenes so far have the same energy as that cutscene in the very beginning of Resident Evil 1, where it is that like long drawn out, you know, zombie eating what's his face in the corner, and then it kind of pans back to you, and then the zombie starts walking towards you. It's an iconic scene. I feel like they've done that in like every cutscene so far, and they're kind of like overdoing it a little bit. Like it's like really long, drawn out, gory thing happening. I'm like, okay, all right, come on. I'm like, okay, come on, dude. That's good for like once or twice, but like every cutscene has been like, all right, yes, we're doing something long, drawn out, and gory. Come on, let's keep it going. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale. Alright, he's got a torch, hand axe, an arrow, a lead bulb, dirty bandages. Ew, gross. Filthy, it may lead to infection. When burned, it purifies the body of any rot caused by inhabitants of this place. So he's got 3 bottles of the sock. I thought about doing mushrooms. Kind of want to. Oh no, that axe is so expensive though. Let's hold off on buying anything for right now because I think we're probably good. What were you doing over here? God, you always doing something, man. Everybody always doing something grotesque. Now I did learn. Oh, I wonder if he's like killable. Nope. I did learn in the demo actually that the cat, you can attack the cat. It is a huge mistake. You can kill him, but he is fucking tough. He will whoop thine booty. What? What are you talking about? I'm not trying to do this for you. But anyway, yeah, the server adventure has been interesting. It's always like funny, like running into like weird problems. Like, I was looking for a good tool for media re-encoding. Because I was actually going to convert some of the VODs that are getting archived into H.265, which actually ended up not saving a lot of space because of the way they're encoded in the first place, which is fine. That's normally for like other things. But originally I was going to use an MKV toolkit that was like pretty good. Could not for the fucking life of me get that thing to like mount and map drives correctly inside of like the container. I could not. I don't know why the fuck it wasn't working. Like, apparently other people ran into that problem too. So I set up an application called TDAR, which is also an encoder that does a great job with like media management stuff. And that one works fantastic, and it mounts like all of the stuff fine. I don't know why the fuck the other thing was doing what it was. FFmpeg is good, but I was looking for something. Well, I mean, most of them use FFmpeg, but like FFmpeg is like, I needed something that was like a little bit better at automation, but FFmpeg is used by a lot. Had so many bits. What is going on? Wait, why are they not working? Why are they not like sprinkling? What the hell is that? Why the cup broken too, man? Dustin, do one at a time. That'll fix you. That'll get you the filler up. Handbrake does use that, yeah. It does for re-encoding stuff. Oh my god, another one? Wait, does it do this every time you go up and down the stairs? Well, like the cup is supposed to do like whatever, but thank you, Dustin, for sprinkling the penny dollars in there. Wow, okay, so I guess I'm back here now. There you go, that's how you have to do it. There you go. If you're trying to fill that bad boy up, just fill up the sauce. Ooh, that twofer. Oh, that twofer Sutherland. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. But anyway, yeah, so I did find something called TDAR, which is actually really good. It can also do pass-through GPUs, but unfortunately, I do not have a spare GPU that can do H.265 encoding anymore. I used to have a spare 1080, but I don't have that anymore either. Got an old 980 that will not do will not do H.265, so it's just running off of quick sync on the CPU. We have this thing. Do you think this goes into here? No, I guess not. I thought it looks like it would go in there, but I guess not. Oh shit, there's a shrine here? Oh damn, we got double incense too? What do you guys think we need? More health or more stamina? That cup is so full, what are you doing? Leave it be, it's too many. It's too, oh my god, that's so many. Stamina, you know, honestly, I'm going stamina. Cause like, I feel like stamina is like killing us more than anything else. And stamina will actually allow us to play a little bit more aggressive. You idiot, look at you, you're dumb. Yeah, that's a good point. Would you guys be afraid if I started leveling up health like right away? Would you call the cops? Because like I would probably. I'd be like, my will is not my own. How the hell did I even get down here? So far the only enemies that I genuinely hate are the little bug dickheads in the ground, because like that's like, they have the problem that apparently they had to address in Prey, which was that like the Typhon, like in the early builds of the game, apparently they were like always on the ground, and they apparently changed it to where they like stood up, and that was just because the Typhon were like infuriating to fight apparently, which I mean makes sense. When you got like ground enemies, it's really, really fucking annoying to deal with. The weird pulsing the bits are doing is distracting. It's a good look though. I like it. It's got a good vibration. This feels like we're walking into a boss battle. Or something. You collected the map, the Tower of Repetition, underground. Bitch. Teehee. Cook it. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that extra stamina, just whoop it well. That is interesting that the oh shit, he was bleeding. Oh wow, that's interesting that we can actually inflict that status effect. There's also the talismans, which appear to be, ooh, that is good. They actually did something really good here. So when you're making when you have interactables in the environment, it's really, really nice to have, like, if it's a confirm pickup prompt, it's really nice to be able to hit the same key that's interact to automatically take, instead of having to mouse over and click it. That is like one of the nicest. I love that. On the rear it says, to ensure the castle will never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Contracted? Tamontin stands in the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand, full of wealth for the worthy. Komokutin waits in the west, wearing his white robes. He commands the Naga, the serpent-like creatures of old. In the south stands Zokotin, his red aura burning bright. He augments the wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. And the east, Jiko Kutin, playing his blue biwa and to entertain... biwa, I'm not sure what that is. To entertain the princess while his trident stands ready. God, he's Aquaman, dude. What an idiot. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with their safety ensured, the pillars of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping the castle everlasting. Thank you, Dustin, for the miscellaneous dollars and bits. I do appreciate it. I know they didn't make any noise or anything, but God, that cup is full. That is one full cup. That is one bloated cup. Yes, the cup, very bloated. They call me Bloato the Clown. Oh yeah, Bloato the Clown. While I've been doing the servery bullshit, I've been working in like the like inline like text editor So using like the nano command in Linux and shit, or like Vim, has reminded me, and I've told this story before, when I was first like working in some stuff at my last job, one of the soup over our team, I'll never forget.
Whoa! The fuck is that?
I'll never forget working in, I think I actually used like nano, or I had like SSH into something. I can't remember what it was, but I remember, I will never forget how funny it was, because I was working on this thing and he was like sitting behind me like telling me how to do it. And I was so new to like some of those things. And I go to hit Control C to copy something, and like, of course, naturally it doesn't work in either of those. He just go, I'll never forget him going, "Yeah, you wish." And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, him just hit, like, by me hitting that Control C, and he's like, "Yeah, you wish." And I'm like, god damn it. I was like, son of a bitch. Which I believe, in that specific editor, I think it's Shift Insert, or no, Control Insert is copy, and Paste is Shift Insert. Because of course. Because of course it is, dude. Why would you fill up the cup and then deny the sploosh? Because it's, well, Dustin wants it to be a team effort, obviously. Obviously wants it to be a team effort. Too quick with $1 to, ooh, I kind of like that though. Like the dunk is like really satisfying. That was kind of nice. That was like a commercial where like a cube of ice lands in like a fizzy ass soda. You know what I mean? Can I light the fires? I don't believe so. Oh no, not more ground enemies. I think ground enemies might be like my most hated thing on Earth. I think they might die really quickly to like a kick. Oh my god, that poison! Holy shit. We actually didn't get anything for oh well, we have that stamina regain. Never mind. I'll just it's fine. That was some Morrowind shit. Yeah, no lighting of the little candles or anything like that. Knuckle bumper. Welcome to this, by the way. How many knuckles you bumped lately? Yep. Oh, the antidote. Yes. In my brain, I remember thinking at one point when I was doing like a kind of like an old school style like RPG type deal that was like kind of an action adventure thing. I had the idea that if I ever made a game, and I should probably write this down, if there was a poison system, as long as you're like flagged as being in combat, which I guess you would have to develop some system for like being in combat, the poison would tick at the normal rate. So you'd have like, you know, if it's like a 30-second debuff, as long as you're in combat, it's going to continue to tick down until it's at 0. However, if you get out of combat, basically it would tick down at like double the rate. So like if it detects that you're no longer fighting, it would be like, oh, okay, instead of 15 seconds, it's going to be like 7.5 seconds. So that way the poison will tick out faster. It'll do the same damage. Naturally, you'll be taking the same damage per second, but it'll basically go away faster if you're not in combat. As like a recovery window type thing. So that way you could use like, that way you wouldn't be as, it would still promote using things like antidotes like in combat if you were like in a bad situation, but that way you wouldn't feel so pressed to use an antidote like oh shit. Earlier today, the Nightbot bullied me, and I what happened? What did Nightbot do? Get this bitch out of here. Dude, these Tonberries are fucking tough, man.
And that dodge is not good enough!
Oh my god. We be bleeding. Oh, we be bleeding. Shit! We be bleeding. Okay, so the last time we fought those guys, it was definitely a matter of backing up, power attack, all that stuff, because those dudes are extremely dangerous. Oh, somebody might have actually. I think so. I think there are games that already do that, like Pokemon. Kind of. So Pokemon does it every turn, or at least in the old games. It does it every turn, and then it ticks damage to you when you're out of combat each step. What I'm saying is like, so let's say we're in combat with something in this, and we get hit with a poison, and it's 20 seconds long. It will proceed to tick down from like 20, 19, 18, 17, like at a normal rate, and you're still taking damage from it in combat. However, if combat ends and it's a really long debuff, like 20 or 40 seconds, something like that, it would tick down at a faster rate, but then still do the same amount of damage it would normally do. So that way the debuff basically goes away a little bit faster if you can get to safety, is what I'm getting at. So like, it would still promote usage of things like antidotes, but you wouldn't like have to use it if you were able to dispatch the enemy quickly enough and they were the ones that poisoned you, if that makes sense.
Oh, damn. You give me a jump and I can't jump this? Are you fucking serious?
Oh my god, that's PP Wiener. Or PP Pennison, or whatever the fuck I said earlier. There's one of those situations, too, where there's so many, like, props that I'm not sure, like, what I can kick and what I can't kick, and I'm probably walking past several items that I could probably use.
Oh, well.
But yes, now that you mention it, Dustin, I think I do remember. Oh, wait, let me kick this. Never mind, it's dead. Oh, we do have a dedicated. It does actually stomp if you're if it's an enemy that's like squidging on the ground. Nice. Gotta keep that in mind. I think I'm supposed to like. I think I'm supposed to like scrunt down there. You hate Discord image links? Oh, I'm sure once they go public, they'll fix it. Woo! Well. Okay, I lived. Oh, nice, dude. Who's gonna try to push me to this pit? Nobody. Wow. Not even a quick pit push for my troubles. What? Sure is. He was actually the, not the CEO, but the CFO, which means, in some ways, probably worse, because that means he was big money, man. Because if it was just CEO, that's one thing, but no, he was the CFO, which means he was Grand King Dictator of financials. Yum yum. If there was ever anything I was worried about with Discord, it's how else can we monetize it? Oh, man. So if you trade a hit to kill it and inflict a 20-second poison, you're only taking 10 seconds of poison damage? Basically, yeah. So, like, you can use the restorative to knock it off completely if you're in a bad situation. But if your health is, like, reasonably high, you could say, like, okay, if I can just dispatch this enemy quickly, then the poison will tick down at a faster rate, and maybe I won't have to use an antidote, or you can just use, like, a regular curative. That was just an idea I had a long time ago about whatever, and that's if I ever make a video game, which at this point, I would love to like get into some game dev stuff at some point, because I've got some ideas, but probably nothing good enough to whatever. Well, it's quite the crevice that I keep getting stuck on.
Oh no, illusory wall. I don't know how I feel about that in a game like this. Oh no. No. But you focus on good enough. If you ever start game dev, I'm more than happy to help you. Oh, thank you, Frost. The biggest thing I think that's always like held me back is like, I feel like I could probably get a good grip on like coding like systems and coming up with like, you know, maybe like a fun gameplay loop or something that doesn't feel like shit. The thing that's always worried me is like, I feel like from like a visual design standpoint, I would have a lot of trouble just because I'm not an artist. So I would definitely struggle with that portion of it, because I feel like if I couldn't at least like concept out what I'm thinking in my brain, because like sure, there's even plenty of artists here who are great, but like yeah, if I couldn't like concept it out in my brain, I'd feel like a jackass. So right here we have a 32-second poison. I wish that like since we're out of it actually doesn't look like it does a ton of damage, period. I don't think it does. Okay, it still does damage. It just doesn't do it as fast as it seemed like it did. Time to backtrack and... I guess that is the worst games are games never made, and also AI slop. Oh, AI. I'm not touching that just yet because I feel like that's going to spawn some bullshit. We do have a few Curies though, so all right, that's strange gem number 2. Something is definitely going to show up after that though. Or not, maybe. No, it's gonna be like on the way. It's gonna be like on the way out, right? Gotta be like on the way out. These tunnels are too claustrophobic to not shove something in them, which I guess they haven't. That's impressive. I'm proud of you, Frost. I want you to know that. No, I mean, I know, and like, Pink's been also trying to get me to, do more stuff over the years, and it's always been like something crazy going on, or I've been like sucked into something else. But it's something I would like to do at some point. I think maybe I can make something kind of neat, sort of neat. Maybe kind of, sort of neat, yeah. See, I didn't even think these were kickable, and they were. Son of a bitch. Was there a shrine down here? No, not down here. I think it was like up, like 1 click. Okay, so we have the 4 king pillars are here. What is the red dot? Is that's not me. I don't know what the fuck that is. That might be a savey wavy. I was about to ask what Tifi was, and then I was like, oh right, that's T1 F1. We got the pool over here. We got the forge. That's blocked off. I don't know if there's anything else over here that like we need in particular. Unless there was like a room off to the side over here that I don't know if I ever went to. Maybe. Maybe not. I have no idea. We're about to find out. I think I did go to that one. But yeah, I don't know. It's something that I've wanted to get into for a while. Oh, this was in this room. And I guess that was from when it was probably from when we dropped down, I would guess. Because this is the way that you can, like, get back out through the... Yeah. I was surprised there was no sneak attack from scrunching. Like when we scrunched up on that one dude. Granted, we did whiff. Just a little whiff as a treat. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh my God, I had to click it. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. Game? Can I... Bro, can I get some fucking steppies up here? What? Like, is that not enough? Is that not enough to murder? Oh, there was one of the assholes behind me. Great. I don't actually know what the thing is. I guess let me use the ginseng tea to try to heal, because obviously here we are. We are our poison stacked up to 98.
So I just wasted whatever that was. The likelihood of me living through this is pretty low, I would say. Because I don't have anything to heal up with at this point. Yeah, I just wasted a bunch of items. That sucks. That's butt. Can't believe people that sub to you monthly to your dry PP joke. Can you imagine if we got all to play a video game with dry PP joke in it? My entire video game would be nothing but dry PP joke. Dusty McQueen. Starring Lightning McQueen. What is the button for the jutsu? Okay, Talus T? Fucking T? Really? T? I'm gonna set that to like 4. Cause like, what do you fucking mean? T. I look like a fool. I mean, I'd probably, yeah, I'd be like, that's the if duh, but like, I'm not fucking doing that. Okay, so that room was, that was Mondo ambush. So this is the Fearful 4 Emperor over here, but there was, that room that we died in, obviously there's gonna be like something in there that's probably worth getting. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put a stupid ambush in there. Or, they did, and they're just jerks. Just a big old stank ambush. How the fuck did I even get back over there? T for Tony the Tiger. Laying down now, stomach's angry, just so incredibly pissed off. Hope I can sleep. Hope you can get some rest. I'm telling you, I'm buying it. Full price, special edition, OST, Prima Guide. Dude, day one, look, day one DLC is my passion, okay? And I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. And I'm also gonna make it happen, tell you what else. Fuck the gameplay. What's really important is making sure that it's a single player offline experience. You can pay to get early access. Exciting? I know. Get fucking hype. Get fucking hype for the day one, day -4, early access, single player entry. And for the low price of $4.99, you could give me your entire bank account information. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking cool. Y'all are gonna be like, God, that's awesome. No. What the hell is that? Fuck, is like he's got like the sprinkle dink rod. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch!
Bro, he's sniffing, I hear him. Cook it. Got him. What he dropping though? Not enough games do like your enemy drop something, you take it. Not enough games do that. I gotta say, if there was one game that actually did do that, this is a really weird one that I'm surprised that like comes to my head because it's not even like technically like an RPG in that sense. It's Wind Waker, actually. Wind Waker being able to like pick up like your enemy's weapons is like super fun. And I'm really glad that they kind of... That's like one thing that I really love about like Breath of the Wild. Thinking back to that is like the... What now? Oh, dude, these assholes are the worst. The bratwurst. Okay, I don't want to waste an antidote there. We got nasty ass bandage, but now we can use the talisman, which will be good. Yeah, Breathe of the Wild is great about being able to take enemies' weapons. Wind Waker was great about it. I think Twilight Princess did it too, right? Holy shit, the damage these guys do is insane. Let me eat that. I guess let me rub that on my doo-doo wound, and I suppose let me cure off any poison, and now I'm gonna blast his ass back. That's right, bitch. Eat the jutsu. They clap back so fucking quick after like a... Oh, even after like you parry him, I feel like the reward for it is like one shit slash. That's all you get. Oh man. And throwing and confused people on the brain. Thanks, brain, for making me look like I had a stroke again. I'm gonna try something to see if I like it a little bit better. Since this does support Controller, I'm gonna give that a shot. Because I have a feeling that I might be more inclined to... The way dodging works on keyboard, I'm not a huge fan of. So maybe, let's try controller for a little bit. Let's see how that goes. They spent the time to actually map it out to controller anyway, so like, I should probably just give that a shot. Should probably give it a go. All right, let's see here. So we've got let me check all this really quick. So, oh my God, they actually have the icon thing. That's fantastic. Good for them. All right, so interact is cross, jump is triangle, dodge is circle. That's good. Sprint is square. All that is exactly what you think it would be. Parry is L2, attack is R2. Inventory is the pad. Talisman, kick, torch, quick heal, stab. Okay, so quick heal's left on the D-pad, and quick stam is... Okay, got it. Got it. And we are going to... What was the... Oh my God, they're doing that thing with the... Okay, that's... I was hoping the map would be bound to, like, let... I wonder if they actually allow you to rebind the pad's zonal input. That's really impressive if they do. Let's see. Because that's inventory, but... Oh, I don't... Is there one for... Oh, down is map. But I do wonder if I... Oh, no, okay. So the pad does have, like, the weird zonal input thing on it, but... Whatever, it's fine. Let's do that there. I don't even know what the hell just happened. That's interesting. It detected that as... Oh, yeah. So it's detecting that one as, like... Interesting. Okay, that is really impressive though. That's above and beyond as far as like controller, as far as like controller mappings go. That's pretty good. Okay, so down to bring up map is pretty good. We got our parry, which shout out to parry and block being on the same button. So I think I've come to like enjoy like timed block systems for parries a little bit more than... God, he's chunky. It's a little bit easier with controller, I think. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that that's pause, and then all right, got it. Gotta get used to my new binds. What's up, zombie? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What are you doing? And how are you doing today? What was kick? Oh, that's the talisman. All right. Cook it. Shit. God, even the timing on that stuff. Dude, these guys are fucking crazy. Holy shit. Damn, dude, they are insane. Those guys are like monstrously more difficult than any of the other dudes. Holy crap. And I have no healing. Where are we in this game that all that wall floor texture look like poop tetanus? That thing's gonna kill me. Woo, buddy! That's it with the $5 a day. Ooh, oh, that was satisfying. Oh. Do you like the way it just kind of slurped in there? Damn. That was good. That was a good slurp. Man, I am getting my ass kicked. Well, we already went down that way. I'm desperate to get into that. Oh, fuck, I keep thinking that's kick. I'm wasting all my talismans, even though they're not very good in the first place, so it doesn't really matter. I wish I remember like the context of audio desynced, not ear fell off. But then again, would it be nearly as fun if I did remember the context? Probably not. Holy shit, he has got an entire entourage with him this time. Wow. Cook it. So it's like cook. These guys are like cook, kick, cook, kick. Well, now we're fucked because now I have none pizza anything. Well, thankfully the bleed killed him because goddamn nothing else could. All right, these two appear to have somehow killed each other at the same time, which is pretty impressive. I am happy for them. Now we have to deal with what might be the most difficult enemy in the game, little tiny maggot creatures. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! You have got to be kidding me. You remember what I was saying earlier about how in Prey they fucking made the Typhon like stand up because fighting shit on the ground is just like the worst? Morrowind also had that problem because anything that's like a fucking ground slurper is the worst. Just the worst. Even like losing to the like Tonberry Man, they're tough and that sucks. But like, at least you feel like you're fighting. The fucking snoodle worms are just like, oh, here comes the chair. Nice. Yeah, they have 5-minute paralysis. I can hear like the Morrowind like like, yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, they sure do crawl up to your colon. Yeah, these guys are nuts. Yeah, so it's, oh my god, he kicked me in the fucking limathan. I kind of wonder like what you really need to do, like when you look at how many fucking times he hits. Holy shit. And I'm out of everything. God damn, dude. That is crazy. I guess maybe I'm not utilizing dodge enough. It's kind of like it's like the opposite issue that I was having with the Lunacid Tears of the Moon or whatever, because like it's almost like that was just so easy because like the enemies could barely track and all this other bullshit. But that's true too. The weapon might suck, which means that it takes like an eternity to kill anything. I'm mainly just trying to get into this one area so we can see, like, well, great, here comes the fucking chair. Well, this dude's got a plank. Maybe like slash and then like dodge or something. Dude, dodging is fucking like, that's resource intensive too. Fucking Christ. Thank you. God help you if you're fighting one of those dudes and you are on uneven ground, you're dead. Like, you're just dead. You are done duties. I actually don't know how to navigate. Oh, there we go. Being weird. We also got like some range stuff at some point, I guess. But I don't really know if that's, man, menus are a little frustrating with controller. Okay, so we still have one talisman. Talisman might be worth using again. That is a fucking like 90-second poison, dude. I'm just living it and loving it. Well, out of stam now. Great. Well, he's bleeding at least. He'll die eventually. He'll die eventually. Well, see, the rust blends in, you know? It's kind of, this is like, it's fashionable here. This is the fashion. People like the rusticles. I guess I'm going this way, actually. Look, I would rather receive the primeval ass beating than the game being just like so damn easy that like I just check out. even there, like, that was from, like, a power slash into, like, a follow-up. It just wasn't enough. So that's three strong attacks to kill that guy. These Scrungaloids are gonna come in here. And I'm gonna have to, like... Okay, so the talisman... I cannot believe I just used a talisman on a fucking shit bug. Like... like a little grunt. But like, what'd you use your fucking, your mystical ninja magic on? But like, ooh, a bug. Like, you know what, that's probably fair. Is that a CVS receipt? I'm gonna take that talisman. I'll jump up here. Oh boy, another antidote. Good. It says that the Kappa want those, but I don't know if we've encountered any Kappa yet. Here we get some Kappa and Chad. You get some Kappa. Ooh. Dude, maybe I could host my own Twitch chat bot. You could name him BitBot. You know what though? Honestly, some racist bullshit followed by that's applicable usage of Kappa. That is in fact what most people were doing. That was in fact the asshole behavior. Okay, so we went to the church, which had basically nothing. So all of that was for nothing. We got a sweet antidote, and we got a sweet antidote. We also got like the Bible or something. Kinda like, yeah, they're like a little bit of Bible action, I guess. So that's fun. That's fun for literally no one. It's pretty generous on death, so it doesn't actually. Oh no. People would say some racist shit and then use Kappa because they'd be like, haha, I'm just being sarcastic. Like, no, you're not. You're being a fucking piece of shit. Y'all did no damage to him. Now he's gonna fucking kill me. Way to go, and then fucking dingle dang with the chair out of the left corner. Just beating me to death. Ugh. No. Look, I'm not saying if you use Kappa ever, you're racist. I'm saying people used to be like, here's a statement that is like horrible or offensive in some way. Oh, me use Kappa, therefore it's okay. It's like, it's not. You still suck. You still suck. Be like, nah, man, you suck. Sorry. No, tiny low resolution gray face man that's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm talking about people who used to try to be like, oh look, I'm so fucking funny. I said something really horrible, but I say Kappa, so it's okay, Kappa. Like, oh yeah, man, thank you. Everything nowadays is like bad good, so it's a little different than it used to be. I guess parrying, unless you're getting kicked, is like the way to go, because that is doable while you're like low stamina. So I guess trying to block when you're low stamina is probably the better way to go than to try to like kick or do something along those lines, because that doesn't seem to really do as much of a good. Man, Nick, really good. Kappa, that's actually that's a more conventional usage of the Kappa. That is probably one of the more benign like streamer shit at video game, but I say they're good. But I say Kappa because that kind of situation. So that's like kind of there. Oh hey, I can put the scringles in there, but I don't think I need to do that just yet. What I am gonna do is go back upstairs. Oh no, we were talking about how people used to be like, I'm gonna say this fucking shitty thing, and then I put Kappa because haha. Like, you can't get mad because I just haha. I'm like, oh man, you still poop. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to play like defensive against this guy. Not working. It didn't work. The flashbang is also pretty terrible. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, people just that just do it. Or they use like, or they'd be like, I don't know, dude. They use like one of the emotes that ends in like, Gah. I'm gonna pray up here. Hell yeah. They call it the Tower of Repetition because I keep doing this part over and over because I just cannot seem to conquer its majesty. Why the fuck am I going down there when the whole point is me walking around the stairs and then coming back up here, which is like really dumb that I would do that? The dodge doesn't feel like particularly good either. God damn. Yeah, he cooking it on that power swing. And they, I mean, they retaliate quick too. Like if you fuck up and you hit their like guard, oh, you're gonna be feeling it. Ooh, you gonna be feeling it. How would the Oculus know to shoot spikes into your brain? That's a good question. How would you know? How would the Oculus know indeed? Why are we making the Oculus joke? I'm missing the joke there. What are we talking about? We're not making fun of the VR system itself, are we? What's it like playing Oculus these days? Does it like scan your retina code to log into like Meta and Facebook to make sure that like it authenticates against your eyeballs? What's up with that? You can also backpedal a little bit quicker than I thought you could. Nice. Cooking. Yeah, you can like kind of like sprint backpedal. Oh God. Holy shit, these guys are tough. God damn, dude. Well, at least we got a decent amount of money from coming down here, so that way we can go and, that being paused is really stupid. I think, let me actually remap that to, like, actually be the menu, because that is terrible. That way I can get to the menu with the hitting on the buttons. There we go. And I'll let pause be gross touchpad. There you go, gross touchpad. You get to live this day. We also got like another talisman a minute ago, I think, too, or something. Oh, there's. I don't know if those are like regular. Oh no, yeah, they are. Okay, so call upon the grace of Yakushi Buddha to mend light wounds. Damn, dude, I can heal my wounds now. Let me try it. How much are we talking on the heal? Damn, that's some good. That was some good hand wiggle. Did you see that? Now we are cleansed. That ginseng tea is nice. That was good stuff too. Good healy wheelies. This is pretty good so far. The curve on the combat's a little weird, but like that's more of probably just that's probably just big skill issue down, so I'm fine with that. It actually feels a little bit more difficult than the little bit I played in the demo, but maybe not. All right, so this is the Forge, which we had not been down here yet either. So, and I think we have been to the Pewel. Deals your jerk-off Miku data to train its own jerk-off model. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, the problem with the real fake walls is, like, some of them... this is like a twofold problem. Some of them have been, like slashy detection, you know, congratulations, you won type situations. And some of them have been like click it to open it, like it's a regular door. So we're running into like the Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 problem. It's both. So we get the click to open and we get the slash to open, and I don't know which one's gonna be which. Then again, this is part of my weird love-hate relationship with illusory walls. They're like great sometimes, and then sometimes I'm just like, dude. Because for every great hollow illusory wall out there, there's like a million just like stupid. What was that boss fight in Dark Souls 2 that was like nothing but like illusory walls? Is that like the Snagglepuss Scrunch Demon or some shit? Like whatever the fuck it was. It was in the end of the Lost or is it like in the Lost Bastille? Sentinel something. What was it? Hang on, it wasn't at the end of the Lost Bastille, because that was the center, the Chaos Center that had the... Man, I remember the entire, like, fucking lore video I made on that shit. Because God damn it, I keep using that to kick! Oh! Do you ever, like... This has been, like, a recurring problem for me, where I feel like I'm gonna go rebind something because I keep fucking it up, but I feel like by the time I go to actually rebind it, I've already probably gotten used to it to some extent, so I just don't even... Then I'm gonna mess it up even more. That's where I'm at right now. I feel like if I rebind the kick and the talisman, I'm gonna be in even more trouble, which is gonna be really funny. An empty socket, a circular object can go here. Well, I mean, what? This was, oh my god. I thought these were like the king things or whatever. Son of a bitch. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, that is what we're doing. This is just the gateway to it. So, which we don't have those yet, so that's fine. I also have none offering left beef. So let's go ahead and resave here, I guess. That's how I am with control and C is crouch. It's like you'll start getting used to it, so then like you don't rebind it because you're like, well, if I rebind it now I'm just gonna have even more. I'm gonna have to like relearn it again. What? I'm gonna have to just do it all again. That is true, you're right. I guess the illusory walls don't actually impact that at all, do they? That is a good point. It's pretty bad, though, that I don't really remember anything outside of that. Well, I do remember that, like, that boss was, like, very flappy and very susceptible to power-stanced clubs. I remember that. Oh, shit, I did it again! Oh, my God! Stop it. You know, honestly, that bonk club. We should probably go. Well, I was gonna go visit the cat man, but he didn't really have. Oh my god, this staircase thing. He didn't really have anything that was like particularly useful outside of like maybe the, maybe like more like healing items, but that's like kind of it. Sort of. Here I am again on my ungo, doing the only ungo bungo I ever scrungo. Here I am again on my ungo. How do I get past that door downstairs? While exploring this place, you may come across metal disc with a gem in the front. The princess has two. One kept above and one deep below, and then the other two are spread throughout. Now for the lock on the door, there's 4 circular slots, 4 gems, 4 slots. As for where each go, I'd suggest checking the basement. The one that guards the princess could tell you more. Pretty sure we went in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I did not meet the one who guard princess. Or some shit. Alright. Well, I suppose we need to get some sake bottle, because if I don't, then we're dead. I don't think we need the purifying incense, and the hand axe has literally 1 slash damage, which I'm... Oh, well these have none. So I guess the hand axe was slightly better. You stop grunting at me? I'm trying to purchase your stupid... God damn menu. Oh my god, the menus are weird sometimes. UI could definitely use a little bit of work on this. Alright. Yeah, it's at least got 1 pip of damage on it, which the others didn't. So... Well, son of a bitch. I could have been using that the whole time. That's probably substantially better, considering it has, you know, any attack whatsoever. do you think the axe is plot critical? You're probably right. This game looks jank as fuck. It's actually not jank at all so far. It's pretty damn difficult. I will say that. Got a bit of a learning curve to it, which is fine by me. There's only a couple enemies so far that I legitimately hate. I think the little worm things can just kiss the entire butt. What the fuck? Damn, dude, that's got a good fucking crunch to it. Oh. Not as much damage as I thought it would do, but still a little bit more, it looks like. Damn, there's a lot of busted ass doors. I've also noticed they do well, I guess they don't. I thought they did the Silent Hill thing where it's like marks the door where it's like, oh hey, you can't go through there because you checked it or whatever. I will say that is a feeling that is like I do get almost exclusively in like Silent Hill like 2 and 3, where like even when I'm on like replays of those and I've gone through them before, there's those moments of like when you check a door and you're almost like you're like there's so many like open doors and it's like might be an instance where like you're trying to remember where to go or something like that, and you hit that moment of like trying to open a door and you're almost relieved that it doesn't open because you're like, oh thank God, okay, don't need to do that one, and it like marks it off on your map and you're like, oh hallelujah. Hallelujah, I don't have to mess with this. Okay, so we need to get down to the basement at some point. I swear to God, if that's a new weapon. You collect the map, Tower of Repetition, 2nd floor. Well, we definitely have not been to 2nd floor yet. We did go down to the basement, but I didn't meet anybody who was like the one who guards the princess or some shit, so I guess there's something else down there. All right, I'm gonna scrunch up on this guy. He's gonna be hating it. Dude, the axe crunchy noise is like solid. That's a good noise. I like that scrunch. Damn, Oblivion Remake doesn't look that much better than the OG game. I agree with you. I think it looks good in some spots, but I think other spots it does not look as good. Hey, is someone back out there? Hello? Oh, great, finally. Hey, buddy, can you help me out here? The darn cat trapped me in here, wants to eat me. Who are you? I'm a blacksmith, you help me out and I'll help you in return. Cat's got a key, go ask her for it and whack her over the head or something. Well, some of the dialogue is just a lot. So far, if there were two things, the sound effects are sorry, not the sound effects. I do appreciate though that you can control these independently though. Because if there was not a dialogue and cinematic slider, God help this game. Because holy shit, the cinematics are so loud. The reason I was even talking about the auto gain reduction thing was like, the cinematics are so loud. Dude, come on. They're so loud that they were actually like hitting the limiter. So like it was actually doing like automatic gain reduction on that. Yeah, he's got to stop talking. That thing sounded like me trying to blow my nose. Nom, you have got to go to a doctor if that's what your nose sounds like. We gotta get you to a doctor. Oh, hey, it's an old Bootsin Inn. I doubt anyone's visited it in a long time. Oh. I wonder if, like... I wonder if there's a way we could, like... Because it said that you needed to, like, repair these to, like, remove the, Blessing of Ashka Nori helps quell the anger of whoever his wisdom touches. I don't know if we have anything that's like specifically useful for that. We could hit it. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that given that we learned that there was like a yokai or some shit that like showed up if those were like defiled or anything like that. So maybe not do that. Okay, so we made it in here. We talked to the blacksmith who was whatever. Now we have to go talk to the cat and say, hey, give us the key. So we gotta find them again. Talk to them and say, give me that dang old. Hopefully we don't have to fight the cat because, dude, I told y'all before, the cat is you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? Found it earlier. Now, why would you want to go in there? Someone's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Trap that little Kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make a delectable ramen. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over that key for nothing. So how about we make a deal? If you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous Kappa ramen for free, naturally. And since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. On the first floor, there's an old Butsudan. No one visits it anymore, so it's fallen into disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry key. You know, I feel like that is a trap, because we learned earlier that, like I said before, defiling those things summons a nightmare, which means his ass is about to set us up. But I'm very curious to see what happens if we do take it. It reminds me of one day I want to make the, speaking of like the moans on hit, I want to make a mod one day for Dark Souls 1 that just replaces every sound in the game with a male undead damage moan. So the entire game you're just dealing with damage moan over and over. All right, so what shows up? Yep, we just got an achievement called What Could Go Wrong. That does not need to pop up like that. Question is, they said it was like some like writhing nightmare black mass that like showed up or some shit, right? Which we do have access to a quick heal now, which is good. Thank Glebus. Yeah, what could go wrong indeed? Where the fuck am I right now? Whoa, I just walked into the fucking hornet's nest. Wow. It looks like the door slapper is stuck. Damn, that sucks. What? Oh my god. Damn you, door slapper. Well, actually, that's the chair slapper. We got him, everybody. Everything's good. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of, like, achievement pop-ups, because I feel like they... I mean, generally, they can just absolutely ruin the surprise for something. Like, right there, that's a... I mean, like, even saying, like, what could go wrong in that achievement thing, it kind of sucks, because, like, yeah, if you pay attention, you'll see that, like, obviously, defacing those is a negative thing, but if you're not paying attention to it, it would still catch you off guard really bad, so... whatever. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall, no matter what we do. Doesn't seem to be able to get rid of it. Oh, he did say he was going to throw in some salt, which the salt would actually... that actually is a pretty good deal, because that would allow us to get rid of the fungus that's growing, which means we can get past that door. He's got a board. I love the idea of a board with a nail in it, but just one. It shows you really mean business. Okay, so the kitchen is like back. Oh, here we go. We made it. Oh, well, I guess he's gonna give us the key after we're done, right? I think is what he said. All right, so we got to go back to I think left here, because then that should take us back, and then we can go upstairs. Uh-oh. Somebody scrunching after me. They got the hunger scrunch. Dude, getting hunger scrunched after is pretty scary, though. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. Party's nervous about tomorrow because I should be getting word back on my car as to whether or not I'm going to have to buy a new car or they can fix that one. Old gang car. Where the hell is he? Oh, right, he's over here. Alright, bitch. I wonder if you kill him... Here's the statue. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any Kappa ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. Do you... Yeah, I wonder what happens there, because, like... if he's got the salt here, we're definitely gonna pay the price on turning in that Buddha statue. Can we eat lead ball? We could. Lead ball is for gun shoot. I think there was a bow that was back there like way earlier, and I'm pretty sure I like straight up just walked past it. God damn it, I fucked that up. I'm dead now. So I can get the cadence on this right. Nice. Nice. All right, so they did say to stop by the tea room, but I don't know how much later they're talking. Probably after we let what's his butt out. So we have to get back over to the kitchen, which is, I think the main hallways are the ones that have the banners hanging up. Kind of wonder why they decided to do that, especially if they weren't going to do like any like wiggle when you walk through them. That's surprising. I'm just gonna try to hit this thing instead of stomp it. Well, that worked. Definitely don't clip that. Speaking of which, if you didn't take any clips tonight and didn't clip that, then make sure you put them in the old clip dump, which I believe we have a clip captain right now, and I believe it's Ish, I think, is the clip master. Master of the clip. Also, it has been almost 3 hours on this stream tonight, and we have made $20.69 in dollar monies, $17.31 in bits, and 3 subscriptions. So thank you guys for keeping this show in business. Thank you for keeping us away from Advil, not the pain reliever, but you know, stupid ads and stupid sponsorships and stupid doo-doo whatevers. I do need to probably go in and set it up at some point to just let Twitch do their stupid, like, mid-roll ads, like, every hour. Because I would prefer, at this point, that over pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are such... They're both fucking horrible, but I hate pre-rolls so much. Holy crap. Anyway, thank you guys for supporting this here show Baroni. Yeah, pre-rolls are ass. I wish there was just a way, like, you could, you know... Yeah, they do help with growth, but more often than not, growth, especially in my case, is me probably not doing the right things to do the grow. I need to do more things to get eyeballs upon us. A lot of that's my fault. Gotta get the eyeballs upon on the alls, the eyeballs upon the show. I need to do another front page application thing. I've only done 2 of them. We got declined for the second one because I tried to do it on our partner anniversary, and as it turns out, there were a metric buttfuck of people who applied to do April 1st, as you might imagine. So that was on me. Yeah, well, pre-rolls are horrible. Oh, there he is. Thanks for the help, buddy. And as a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it if you bring me some shirikadama, you know, the small balls found in a human's. Never mind, I can see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one on the... Who did stuff? Take this one on the house, find me the forge, give it back, and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. I'm probably not the best one to ask about it, but it's one of the stupid games set up by the creep who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something nearby as a clue, and you'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here, but I think it had something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumisen. Oh my god, dude, be yapping. Thank you, David, for the 45 months. Look at you, big lurkin'. Thank you, David. I appreciate that he's, like, squelching at me and, you know, just making that sound all day. Very good. Something that's driving me crazy so far is this is the same model as the incense that you pick up to level up. So it's a real bummer to see it, like, scattered throughout and have it non-interactable to where you can't grab one. Because you're like, oh, hey, an incense. Oh, it's not. That is an interesting choice to have that share pickup thingy, but like the ones that aren't glowy you can't grab naturally, so that is an odd choice to have those be like the same model, or at least very similar. Because you're like, oh hey, a level up thing, and you're like, oh, never mind. Ooh, there was salt in here anyway. So we did good by not fucking that dude up. I just feel like that should be a basic rule that important pickup shit shouldn't have a non-interactable equivalent. Yeah, I mean, like, you see what I'm saying, though? Like, because that's, like, almost the exact same as the other one. And it definitely sucks to be like, oh, hey, oh, shoot. You know what I mean? Because you get, like, that moment of, like, yeah, I found the... Oh. Oh, never mind. So he said he was going to be at the tea house, right? Is that the same tea house that What's-His-Butt's going to? Because they're going to have a little clash. Who, the cat told me about the salt, or the Kappa did? The cat told me he was gonna give me salt with the ramen, but I don't remember him just saying it was in the pantry. Also, hey, Terminus. Yeah, it's definitely got like a Kingsfield-y kind of adventure. It's much harder than Kingsfield. This actually has like a combat system in it, so. He's going to the forge downstairs, and then the tea house, and it was the Kappa that told you? Oh. Sometimes I read words and don't process. Damn, he's still going. Oh. Well. Well. I mean, you know, sometimes shit's, Damn, dude, I didn't even know that was interactable. Ugh. That bastard cook's trying to steal my room again. He believes my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen, and he thinks it's unfair that he has to sleep on the second floor, but this is my room, it's mine, I won't let anybody else take it. If someone poisons the castle's food, he'll take the blame. I just need to get the pantry key, and he'll get what he deserves. He'll get what he deserves. We got a lot of these Shirokadama things now. I wonder if, like, I was supposed to maybe unlock the Kappa and everything, like, a little bit earlier. And, like, then we would, have a stronger weapon against some of those assholes downstairs that we were fighting. Which is probably the case. I'm also wondering, like, part of me wants to try to, like, upgrade the broken katana first and see what happens, because I have this weird feeling that, like, upgrading that to max is going to be a thing. I knew it. Here we go. Now the orb Blorbus is going to come after me. You literally we read the book that said that the man was coming. The Oogie Boogie Beast. Yep. Well, it did say it was a writhing mass with eyes or some shit, so here we go, I guess. I have never once messed up core mechanic or gone down the unintentional path. Yeah, we're a little excited in these cutscenes, like... Alright. Yeah, so the broken katana, I feel like, will probably be worth, like, maybe upgrading. Now, what talismans do we have? We have the Blessing of the Ashika Niori, whatever. I don't know if that just makes them, like... Stop. Holy shit. Oh, I guess that's the corruption thing. Okay, so parrying him doesn't do jack. Dick. Run! Alright, so I think we now have the corruption. Is he stuck? Well, he was for a second. Oh, he is stuck. What a chuckle fuck. You know, ironically enough, he's like slightly easier in some ways than the other guys. God damn, dude, he still hits though. I don't have any stamina. No! God damn, dude. That flashback. That is so loud too. Holy shit. This game's fucking audio is wild. Oh. Well then. I suppose that solves the problem of run back. I'm literally stuck in the wall. Good. Or against the wall, rather. Do you think you have to like hit like his nodules? Probably not. That seems like a little much. That's a lot of corruption we got. that's a lot of corruption. Woo, buddy. Was the... Oh, the death screen wasn't as loud that time? I have, like, no... What if we can start damaging him? I can't tell if we're just, like... I should really block that. I mean, you still take damage, but, like... I mean, you honestly might just need to run away from this dude, because, like, yeah, I don't even know if you can beat him. It depends, though. I imagine you probably can, but yeah, he's maybe like hit and get like a big chunky swing and then run, big chunky swing. Okay, he just stopped showing up from the looks of it. So I guess that's the well, that's unfortunate. Would have probably played a little bit more defensive there if I thought that we weren't going to get a chance to... Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, so he is going... What's his butt is going down to the Forge, which is down in Basementville. I would imagine, given his, like, crawl out of the floor nature, I'm assuming he will probably show back up. So I'm pretty sure that'll be... Oh, no, there he is. So he was here. Weird. I wonder if you can you, like, squidge in there? Shockingly, no, you cannot squidge in here. Well, maybe. But he is technically stuck there. I don't have anything I can throw at him. You can't touch the stairs either, because that'll send you into, like, a... Do you just take, like, residual corruption, like, just from being around him? Maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, Mondo cheese, Mondo cheese. Runic with the $7? What? I don't even know what those words said. This is just like the Avengers. Remember to aim for the head. Boy spits doo-doo at me? Oh! Thank you, Runic, for the $7 and for making sure I keep it up in the business. Well. What is his, Dude, if people want to do 7, they can do 7 whenever they want. I'm trying to stay in business over here. People can 7 all day if they want. Hey, we did it! Alright! Oh. Yep, this is definitely a, Yep. Oh, yeah. This is 100%. Like a you're not supposed to do this yet kind of thing. Well, at least we know that that you can, you know, you can down him, but you cannot defeat him. At least it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's definitely like a Mr. X situation. Yep. Thank you, Runic, for the $7. Y'all make sure y'all give them some love in addition to Dustin. And thank you for keeping this weirdo show in business. Thanking many time for keeping show many time business, yes. I think for basement 1, don't you just like... Ah, shit. So it looks like he always comes out of like the, oh, great. Looks like he always comes out of like the goop on the ground. Got any 7s? Nick, as he wipes up 7-Up powder. 7-Up powder? What is 7-Up powder? What is that? That's scary. What is that? Now I'm frightened. Jigakuro with the $2 says, would this grant you the strength to defeat this foe? Maybe. Thank you again, Runic. Y'all make sure you give some love to everybody who keeps this weirdo show in business. Wyvern milk crystal drink. I like how they put non-alcoholic, like that's the part that I'm gonna get hung up on, you know what I mean? Like that's the part that I'm gonna get stuck on is whatever the fuck that is. They're gonna be like, oh man, you want some yo, where they got Wyvern milk in the Monster Cafe? Gotta get that Wyvern milk, gonna get you some milky. What is this? 7-Up variety pack, delicious beverage. But you said it was powder. What the fuck? Oh, okay. What you meant was like the drink. Who would do such a... Are you doing that, Dustin? Are you drinking 7-Up powder right now? What are you doing? It is powder.
Deceiver! You killed...
Wow. Wow. Not only did you get the Korok, but you destroyed the cup. You killed it. You finally knocked out Dustin's jacket. Wait, was it already knocked out? Well, you finally definitely 100% killed Dustin's handiwork over there. My bits! let me put this bad boy back up. Hang on. We gotta get him back up. Hang on. We gotta put his ass back up. And there he is. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $25 and the sploosh. That was I missed it actually. How did it look? Was it good? Did y'all describe it to me? Oh god, don't start I missed it, someone clip it. Don't start this again. We can't get back to Sonic Subathon yet. That. Oh! Got it. That's right, get down the stairs, you fool. You missed the bits tumble? Oh, wait, what? Oh, do you mean like the little like grumble bumble that they were doing down there? Hey, exiled. Thank you to Jigakuro for another $2. Says if only real dollars could cause a hype train, we'd be like level 4. That is true. Are they still doing the thing where if you hype train past a level like 5, it does like % off on gift subs? Let me think of a super normal heterosexual thing to comment on this YouTube compilation video of hockey players apologizing after accidentally injuring another player. There is no better feeling than a guy's chest and lungs compressing as you hammer him against the boards, hearing him gasp, grunt even, but then going for beers after the game and having a good laugh. Hockey is truly the best sport in the world. God, I can't believe somebody wrote that and didn't stop for a second and be like, yeah. Yeah. The best way to deal with those little ninja guys, the developer either practice getting the parry timing right or just kick them in the face and run away. I would agree. I would agree with that sentiment, because once I got a little bit more comfortable with the parry, and well, we weren't like super uncomfortable with the parry, but like the pacing on like power attack, kick, maybe a parry, they're not too bad, but they're still tough. They're definitely a tough enemy. They will undoubtedly kill again. So, looking forward to that. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, Deceiver. Deceiver, how did it feel to get the Korok? He is a little bit more rare than he used to be. Did it feel good? Did it feel good to Korok and also delete the cup? Was there a gruntle of satisfaction? I And I can feel it coming in the head of night. Honestly, even just getting the axe was like a huge difference. Because having a weapon that has literally any attack on it has definitely been beneficial. That has been beneficial. Yeah. Wow. That was definitely a moment of dry dig Debathia. Nice jerk. I mean, combat in this game is good. I would definitely recommend controller, personally. I feel like dodging is a little bit easier on controller. Well, maybe not easier. A little bit more like fluid. Feels less like stumpy. Then again, dodging with spacebar always felt like ass, so. It is funny to me that money even exists as like an option. I'm telling you, dude, we're gonna these guys are gonna kill us again. He's killed again. Hurt. Yeah, they are no joke still. But they were like what? Maybe the axe hasn't really changed too much. Because, like, they were, what, 3 power attacks before anyway? So, I guess they're roughly the same as what they were before. That's a good flatful. Looks like it got emptied by something before the Korok. What the hell knocked it out, then? Was it the 7? The 7 might have done it. That didn't make any sense. Then who was killed? I love destroying the cup, to be honest. Defiling its very existence. Did we ever make it over here? I don't know if we did. Oh, yeah, because this is where this slinky dink was. Do you think the game would have the same feel if all the enemies, instead of this like weird grunty thing that they do, were like, ew! Or maybe as they died, they'd be like, void. We love you, Deadly Prem 2. Just kidding, we don't. You're the worst game ever. Well, you're not the worst game ever, but you're pretty fucking bad. Deadly Prem 1, on the other hand, though. Good. Maybe it hit the render limit? I don't think so. I wonder what happened. Oh, no!
Mom.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Well, you gotta be fucking me, dude. I cannot believe people out here talking about the fucking Tonberries. Like, they don't have shit on the fucking bugs, man. Like, unbelievable. Do not have shit on the bugs. The bugs are just the biggest pee-pee poo-poo duty buds. Deadly Prem 2 was so bad, Swery apologized. You can't trust anything Swery says, though, because Swery is also out here like, I've never seen Twin Peaks. It's like, Swery, you lying ass son of a bitch. I have never heard so many lie words all at once in one place. Yeah, I'm curious what happened to it too, because like, what would have happened? Was there like a big fat, like, because the resub weight changes depending on the length of it. Was there like a big, do we have like a big resub or something? Maybe David's? Oh god. Oh wow, they actually do. That's actually really cool. They do fight amongst each other. Now he's gonna be chasing me for like an hour though down here, which is gonna be really, really good. So that's exciting. But maybe he'll get distracted by... Maybe the Tonberry will go after him. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, don't want to go into any of the side paths over there. I'm just trying to noodle doodle around over here because I got to get over to the forge, which is a pain in the ass apparently, so... It is fascinating that, like, things that end up being, like, weird Japanese version of X, Y, or Z are always just so fascinating in, like, the strangest ways. It's kind of like how Dark Souls is, like... Well, I've talked about this before, how, like, Dark Souls is so interesting, I think, because it's a... It is a Japanese take on, like, traditional Western, like, fantasy concepts. And, for, like, better or worse. And I think that that's really, like, interesting, just the whole, like, premise of it. And Deadly Premonition definitely has that feel of, like, weird Japanese version of, like, Twin Peaks, but also set, like, in the United States still. So definitely has that odd feel to it, which is really awesome. Where does this orifice even go? I don't even remember what this map's to. I feel like... Oh, okay, yeah, it puts you this dongler over here, and then I can... Okay, so we can keep going. What I'm probably gonna do is just run past the assholes, because, like, I don't know if you can get... Can you just run past the worms? Nope, you get fucking stuck, because of course you do. Okay. It's almost like... I feel like you just need to, like, take the poison and just live.
God almighty!
And, you know, honestly, if they didn't poison, it wouldn't be that bad. But, by God, they fucking do. Look at how long dong that poison is. Holy shit. A sack of salt. Sack these nuts, dude. Sack these. I wish I didn't find Metal Wolf Chaos, like, so goddamn boring. Like, that game has, like, zero appeal to me. I really do wish I enjoyed it more. That statue we already inspected, it actually had a Jimmy Wimmy in it that we shoved into a Thingy Wingy, because we need to get 40 Wari of them, and we got 2 Wooey, so we got that. That's all good to go. However, I don't think I get to... Yeah, Metal Wolf Chaos has, like, that same feel as, like, once you get past, like, the absurdity of it, it kind of reminds me of, like, EDF, where, like, once we're done, like, getting into the game and being like, EDF for, like, an hour, I'm kind of just like, all right, we did it, everybody, we're here, we're done. We yelled EDF and then moved on. That is very much like a me thing, though. That is not indicative of what other people's experience is. For me, it was kind of like that, where I'm just like, all right, we had a good time, we yelled EDF, and then now we can all go home. And then, like, oh god, is that more of the scrunches? And Metal Wolf Chaos is that, like, same level of just, like, insanity that, like, after kind of, like, past the point of the novelty of, like, all right, cool, we did the thing. It's crazy. I'm just like, this is in fact a video game. I would actually say the EDF is much better in that regard, though, because I feel like that is much more of a video game and probably has a way better gameplay loop than anything Metal Wolf Chaos had. They're also very different games. But what I'm getting at is, like, the novel. It's more of just, like, the novelty of it once it's kind of worn off. Doesn't have much of an appeal to me personally. So we could actually make it to the forge much quicker than we did. I'm an idiot, and I went, like, the longest way you could possibly go, and I'm not actually positive that you can even make it from that direction. So, oops. Oopsie poopsie. Prime fucky wucky. Because I guess there was, like, another door over here. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, there's squidge worms everywhere. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it was, like... Maybe you have to, like, go back up for that. Maybe to go, like, the other side. Maybe that was it. Maybe. Great. I definitely thought I just heard like a machine gun, and I'm like, I don't think that that's period. Just gonna walk past the enemies who are eating each other's meaties, and that's what I'm gonna do today. What do you guys think? What do you think we should upgrade at the forge whenever we get to it? Think we should upgrade the silly katana, or think we should do axe? Hopefully the enemies didn't follow me down here. Oh my god!
It's like 50 bugs! Oh my god, no!
No. I can't fight him on uneven ground. You know, you need to re-inspect one of the statues to know where the 4 things go to. Oh, we know where the 4 things go to, though. We already put 2 of them in. Son of a dick clown. Am I really all the way back here? Who would win, Samurai Man with axe or Lil Buggo? Oh, dude, Lil Buggo. I was the culprit. What happened? Did I like accidentally reset it or some shit? Or did it reset when I... Oh, when I changed scenes. I'm actually glad that you said that, because this is supposed to... The cup is not supposed to shut down when source is not visible. Damn. Damn, son of a bit. Why am I a different size over here? Why am I a different size over here? Let me actually copy this and paste this as a reference, and then... Okay, the cup should be identical on every screen now. So you're right, that was probably my fault. Damn, that sucks. So remember when I reinstalled Windows? That was one of my settings I used to have, was to make sure the source was always visible, basically, or like it sticks basically depending on like where you go, so that way it doesn't like reload and like we lose like shit in the cup. It was me all along. That's okay though, it's fixed now. Now we can put pennies in it to our heart's content. Yeah, some good monetary. I like that. Oh, good. That's some good dirt. All right, what's chasing me? I guess let's go and just deal. Let's just deal with our problems before I run back out there and get slap-dicked by whatever the fuck is trying to slap-dick me. Which was apparently not enough to matter. That's a healthy orifice. I feel like the axe's range kind of sucks, but I can't tell if that's actually like the case. It feels really hard to hit the maggots with the axe, whereas the katana felt a little bit easier. What up, Kappa Beast? How do I open that door? God, that fucking voice for him. Holy shit. Oh, can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. Oh, though I don't have the materials on hand. You bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier, the better. But you cheap out and just bring me some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it don't turn out too great. Oh. Well, I'm definitely not gonna do that. Question is, if you upgrade the rusty, if you upgrade the rustoid, like, does it make it better to shove into the other thing? Oh, damn, you can upgrade your armor? Oh. Wow, that might actually be worth it. Damn, DeRage, what the fuck, man? That's too many penny dollars. Quit it. It's way too many penny dollars. You cut it out. That's so many. Now we got a test in production. Oh, do you want me to swap scenes? Are you ready? Are you ready for that? Do you want to see if it fit? If it's back to the way it's supposed to work? You ready for me to hit the button? Hold on to your butts. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now it persists. There you go. Ta-da. Dev, there is no best one, only a worst one using the rusty one. Oh. Thanks, Dev.
Well, damn, I didn't want to know the answer to it. Now I know the answer because you got ahead of yourself. Now there goes the mystery. Well, dang.
Well, I guess for the time being, I mean, we could upgrade the broken katana because it will ultimately be the better weapon. I do wonder what changes on it, and I also wonder if whenever you merge whatever it is into it, if that, like, persists or if it becomes doo-doo ass. I think the safe thing to do is to put everything into the hand axe. Well, what do y'all think? You think we should try just buffing up the broken katana and just live with it, and then, like, once we find another katana, we could just shove it in there? Or do we just go all in on the axe? Wiggy says axe power, which I agree. I think axe might be pretty good. It does suck though that the axe does not seem to have as much range or some shit, but nice. Damn, it costs fucking 3 now? Ugh. I can also upgrade the armor, but that's 2 per? Bro, shut up. Oh my god. you just be going. What? God damn. Also, I think I understand what the point of that talisman is now. It looks like it probably quells, like, aggro on enemies, and it's probably really useful against the big dude, because you can probably just be like, hit him with the sim salabim. Lord, how are you doing? This is Japanese Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Kingsfield, Dark Souls. I only put Dark Souls in there because of the parry. That's it. So the stats of the axe now that we've upgraded it are... Wow, did that do anything? Oh, I think the 3 bars escalate, so I guess, like... Oh, no, they don't. I think... What the hell did that even do? Well, I guess let's test it on Dick Face over here. So it was, what, 3 power attacks before? Well, it's 2 power attacks and 2 kicks now, so... that is better, but... Just not quite as much as you might hope. God damn it, not you. Yeah, the Wi-Fi on the axe is looking pretty bad. That is a good point. I agree. Where was the, Where was the, blob beast that we could salt? Bro, would you move, please? Oh my god. What are you doing there? You're stuck on the stairs, you idiot. Seriously. Wow. Wow, damn, that knocked him out quick. Okay, so... Alright, Dustin, have a good sleep. And thank you for being great and helping fill up the cup with Penny. Oh, Fuya, thank you for the hydration. Nothing visible. Your bar 1 plus 2, which isn't the same as bar 2. Also, how you doing, Ford? Runic, I don't know if I asked you how you were doing. Did I? I think I did. Okay, so the axe is putting in some work now. Like that, fuck. God damn, the charge attack is so slow. What? Wow, yeah, he does go down pretty easy. I do wonder if you can just kill him, but I'm pretty sure based off of the documentation that we read earlier, that is not going to be the case. So now that we've done the forge, I would assume that we go back to the tea room place, and then we could talk to the cat again, or we can find out wherever the goop was. Yeah, or we can find out wherever the goop was that was like, yo, sprinkle some salt in my eye or some shit. Which I think he might have been like over here somewhere, but maybe not. Twitch definitely doesn't like foreskin. Oh, classic, dude. You having a good Tuesday? That's good to hear. Hope everybody's had fun tonight. Thank you guys for the donatrons and the subs, and really just for hanging out. Y'all are great. Hope everybody's having a good time. I'm feeling a little bit of the pressure off now that I just need to make thumbnails for VODland, and
Oh my god!
I'm excited to be able to like just edit like shorts and shit periodically now instead of, you know. Did you see him just backhand his ass? Dang, if he were a Klingon, that'd be a duel to the death. How the hell did that come into my brain?
Sounds like I got that Star Wars brain rot.
You get it? The Star Wars with the man? With the Captain Cork? You know who I'm talking about. The cup is primed, but I'm not talking about it. Y'all can talk about it. I'm ignoring that the cup is primed because I like its glittering trinkets and baubles. Baubles is a terrible word, and it should be removed. Okay, so to get to the tea room, we actually just need to go back through that hallway. I think it'd take a right. Dude, is Fart Clappus seriously up here again? Oh my god. Getting real fucking sick of Fart Clappus. Getting real tired of your shit. Damn, dude, 2 power attacks? Unga bu- What? Well, so much for, so much for getting around him, I guess. The jump is interesting because it's in the game, but it is genuinely useless. Like, I don't think I've found a good use for it yet. Closest maybe would be like hopping up on shit like this to game the system.
Monetary
oh my god, that was satisfying though.
Monetary
Wiggy, thank you for the 1010. Do you like how it just kind of like... Do you like how it kind of just became one? You don't like milk as a word. It feels gross. Question. Do you feel like... Do you feel like do... Oh, here was the fungus. Yeah, because I can salt this bitch. Master flesh burns away. Do you like, do you feel like when somebody mispronounces milk, like they say like, oh, I'm gonna get like a cup of milk. Like, do you feel like you... Is it better or worse? You know what I mean? You can now open the chest. God damn it. We just upgraded the axe. Damn. Unless like maybe you can like merge that with like the broken katana maybe or something. I think that's literally what you might do. Blade of a large sword, if I combine it with a handle, it could make a complete weapon. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's literally what that's for then. Well, now I'm a little disappointed, because I also... That does mean that I did just spend all my upgrades. Can you two fight, and I'll just leave? Alright, cool, have a good one. I don't know if there was another pulsing flesh mass. I think, God, what a sentence. There's another pulsing flesh mass down here, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Wiki, by the way, for the 1010. Says trinkets and cheeky baubles paid for. Wait, paid for and cheeky. Hang on a second. That was a good ambush. Like actually really good. Like I'm not joking. Like him like hiding behind the corner with his back to the wall and then coming out to swing at you, like that is legitimately good. That was a very 1 HP run. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna melt this slug. See where this goes. Ford, you missed it earlier. We were on that 0 HP run. Like, how did we get the rounding error again? God, unbelievable. Yeah, the enemy AI is pretty good so far. Oh, there's the bow, or at least a better bow than I think the one we were supposed to get earlier that I didn't pick up. A legendary bow with some arrows. This would be good for shooting things. Interesting. We do have some arrows for some epic gaming legendary shots. Whoa, look at all this crap in here, dude. Man, the reward for using the salt is pretty good. We also got the second floor key. Wait, can I not? Oh, no. Well, dang. Apparently, you can only have one ginseng on you. It's been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle and land is sitting empty. Free for us to take, yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all his, or Takeda, I'm not actually sure what that is. Spends all his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. I fear one of the other clans will soon move unless someone does something soon. Shout out to the notes not being like fucking 40 pages long in this. We also got some purifying incense. And... I thought there was another note. Ginseng is for the, it is a full heal to my knowledge. Which... Okay, yeah, we do have two. I guess let me just full heal, because it's easier than dying at this point. I mean, I need to pick it up. I could technically leave it here, but this doesn't feel like it's a wraparound kind of area, so I feel like I'm probably going to have to... I don't know if I'm going to be coming back here. Like, this is kind of like a destination type deal, and that's it. Why are all my doors made out of paper? Nice. Yeah, all I've really had with this so far is like very minor complaints. I feel like sometimes I don't really know exactly like what I can interact with. Also the whole like, oh, here we go. Well, I guess this, that was the locked from this side. So I suppose it was going to be relatively easy to get back here. So now I feel like a dumb duty, but don't know how the illusory wall system works yet. I don't know if like how many of those, well, I know how it works. You can slash walls or you can clicky dicky on them. But I don't know how many there have been. Like, we may have missed some already. Or they're exclusively used for, like, shortcuts, which I'm a little bit more okay with that than I would be something else. So. Okay, so we need to get up to the second floor, I think. Are there like free roaming enemies that find you? Oh, in this? Yeah, there's a big goop dude who's like Mr. X. Oh, I see. No, I'm actually just explained. Who's like a goop beast, and he does follow. You can like incapacitate him like by whacking him, but you can't kill him. I do wonder what the... So there was like an alternate to that, right? Where you could like not do that entire event where you get like the statue. So I wonder if there's a way you could just kind of... Also, am I going nuts, or is there like... Has like leveling up been like really like scarce? Like we were able to upgrade our weapon way more than actually like modify our stats. Because to my knowledge, I've only gotten like two level up chunkies. And I've been trying to get like all the secret, well, not secrets, but like as much collectibles as we can. Okay, so we're back up here where Cat is, because we unlocked the door with that. So now we have like a loopity doopity back here. This will be a fun game once you've gone through it once, to like try to blast through it quickly.
No!
Damn you. These guys are so terrible, and their poison lasts like 50 years. What? Where the hell's that dude? So this feels like there's, like, a false wall here somewhere, right? Oh, you think it's like, yeah, it might be above us. Yeah, that might be what it is. I don't know if we can go up anymore, though. Maybe there might be a third floor, actually. Oh, hang on. He might be... Yeah, there he is. Wow, just fucked his world up. All right, so now we're swimming in the sake. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh, swimming in the sake, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, well, this looks fun. Gonna leave that for a second before I walk into Puzzleville. Be like, oh, there's a bunch of hanging bodies? Ooh, give me a minute. I'll be back. Okay, so that's the question mark thing that goes to the exterior. There are also stairs that go up to the third floor here, I guess. We can see like exactly what that's all about. Ooh, third floor scary. I guess we also need to go and remake our katana or whatever. Today I encountered a new creature that was that somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a fury corrupted by the dark magics of this place. A subspecies of the tanuki, these creatures are nocturnal and normally feed on fruit or spiders. The ones here, though, have developed a taste for flesh and grown far larger than their counterparts outside this realm. This variant has grown fat and slow from eating the many corpses that litter this place. They don't pose much threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face with one, be aware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by spear, or set ablaze. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them with a fist or a blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method of knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, but if wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life, so it is best to flee from them quickly if the skull cannot be crushed in time. Holy shit. We're gonna have to Bluntosaurus Rex those dudes. Good night, Runic. Take it easy. It's good to see you. Thank you again for being awesome. Oh, there it is. So, alright, so like the kick definitely does it. But we definitely just have to get away from it because we don't have anything that's like big blunto.
Oh no!
Wow, that was rude. Oh man, that was a bad move on my part. You two have a good time. Enemies fighting amongst each other is like one of the greatest things you could do in a game. That shit is amazing. To me, it always feels like it adds so much because like, oh, it's like, oh, everything in here is insane and like whatever, and it's like, yeah, but they don't like fight each other ever. They're like, nah, man. They're chill when it comes to that. Boy, they weren't kidding when they say they get back up quick. What else we got over here? There's also the offering, I guess. Whatever that is. A table where offerings are given for the guard. Oh. I still know what this fucking wooden coin thing is. What was it, the Guardian of the East or whatever? Whoa! He got back up so quick that time. Damn. What a son of a gun. Shit. Boy, I can't tell if I think that enemy is, like, interesting or it fucking sucks ass. I suppose once we have, like, a way to actually, you know, kill it, it'll probably feel a little bit better. But we need some kind of blunt stick for that. Is that... Dude, is that more... Holy shit, that's a lot of healing items. We went from fucking struggling out here to just being... swimming in them. Wow, yep, that's actually maxed. Can't believe it. I thought maybe you could, like, crush its head by just, like, stomping on it, but I guess not. Do we have a map? Yeah, we do have the map. Okay, so some of this goes to the exterior. There's the resty point over there. There's Question Markville over there. Well, there's all kinds of fun things. Okay, that does open nice. Oh, hey, look who it is. Dude, I'm so sorry. An asshole's gonna come running here in like 2 seconds. Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. The castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic. It's full of twisted things like his games, but also secrets and treasures. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a little drafty over there? Bro, what you got to say? What you... Oh! Nice. A portable lantern can be attached to your waist to free up hands. I was actually wondering if they were going to do like a hip lantern, which is also one of my favorite things in video games. Love me a good hip lantern, dude. That shit's awesome. That is definitely the next thing we're going to buy for sure. That is $300.
No!
Wait, did that one just eat the other? Oh, good. Now there's 2 of them. Oh man, can you handle those? Dude, get out of here. Oh my god. I didn't even get to get my antidote, man. Damn, bro. If I get this really quick. What if one of them bites the cat? Oh, you absolutely can beat them. Oh yeah, you just stomp their heads out. That's exactly what we were doing. I guess I just wasn't stomping in the right direction. Well. You know what that means? Either a shield or Zweihander. Oh mein Gott. Zweihander. Oh shit. I like to imagine Zara's out there somewhere, sleeping. He wakes up as I hear the call. Zweihander. I feel it in my zwei bones. Oh, dude, no. Oh, no! I hate you guys so much. Those enemies are such dick. They add nothing to this. Like, they are just the worst. I don't normally say that about most enemies. Like, I think every other enemy feels like I kind of appreciate its existence. They've even got some decent variety on some. Those dudes just fucking blow. Like, that is just the worst. Is that another ginseng? Jesus Christ. It really has, like, we went from struggling like crazy to, we can't even get the mushroom pouch. Yeah, we were struggling hard on items for a while there, and now we're just flooded. Oops. I also haven't tried combinations yet as far as that stuff goes. Oh, so the shroom pouch is full stamina regain. Well, that's not really worth doing because that comes back naturally anyway, so... Oh my god! I'm glad you were here. Somewhere slipped into the shadows. Waiting for the Zweihander. Well, at least the oh, it is nice to be back outside, because I was wondering if we would return to outside. Outside. Man, this has complicated navigation extremely. Because now we can go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is oh. Yeah, this is back towards the beginning, isn't it? Dude, more arrows too? Oh my god, a lot of arrows. And we are officially maxed out on arrows, which I don't really know where to... I don't know a lot of situations so far that I'd be like, yeah man, that's big, I need those. I mean, I suppose like Big Dickus, whenever he's like rolling in, that might work pretty well for him, but doesn't really seem worth it otherwise. Especially with them being consumable, unless you can recover them from corpses. Of course, I had a strong sense of potential. Potential Zweihander. Ugh. Speaking of Zweihander in a game that doesn't even that I wouldn't specifically be saying that in, but kind of feeling a Demon Souls run recently, and I don't know why. Old seamy deemy soulsy wolsy. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I mean, if you can like manage to... Okay, so I'm not going to use the corruption destinkification because that doesn't seem worth it. However, I really shouldn't use that either. This guy's generally just become more of an annoyance than anything. Like, he's not much of a threat anymore as long as you just kind of not get hit by his big stuff there. He does struggle with stairs, which is good for us. Would also be a good chance to use the bow. Wow, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I guess we could use the mushroom sack really quick. That might be... You just can't carry a lot of those. But I understand why they don't let you carry like 8 million of them too, because like that would just invalidate like everything. He make a da piggy noise. Oh, he make a da piggy noise. Wonder if you can combine the bandage with something else. I feel like this leads back to the main area, right? Great. Shit. No! Okay. Before we die, I'm gonna burn, I'm not gonna burn. I'm just gonna burn one of these. Because apparently they're very excited to just give those out. More so than I would have thought. Oh, the Great Scorching Heat. An old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 Great Hells. Oh, that's nice. Can I take it with me, or like, what are we doing? Oh, I just realized I don't have the torch. Whoa, did my torch finally burn out? Damn it, I did not mean to do that. Oh no, I just accidentally... I am trying to figure out exactly how the... Well, I guess the hip lantern would be beneficial for like Yeah, I haven't tried like combining stuff yet. So like if I do like the oh, yep, sterile bandage. Look at that. Bandage is used to stop bleeding. Using them stops the bleeding and makes you feel a little better. Wow. What else we got? I guess we could also do like antidote and bandage, or like mushroom and bandage and stuff. That's cool. Dude. Oh my god. It's like the snakes in RE4, but just like even worse. Part of me wants to be like Cheaty McCheaterson and like upgrade all my weapons with those to like the same level so I can test out everything. So I kind of want to test out the katana and see how it does versus just like pumping the axe. I think it's probably because the barrel deletion might come from like a different, I don't know, maybe that was like an animation they got from like a pack or something that maybe didn't match quite everything else. I do wonder. Oh, there's Grungus. God damn, Grungus all the way over there? Jeez, Grungus, get a grip. Get a grip, Grungus. Yeah, stop all your crying. Why you crying over a piece of wood? I guess that's kind of like what? That's kind of like Christianity. People be crying over a piece of wood. Hell yeah! Oh, this was the dude that this was the guy in the East that played that fucking instrument, right? So I guess we need to take that back, and we could probably leave that as like an offering, because like that was his jam. So he'd be blasting. This room feels like this has like turbo secrets in it. Imagine you having a good laugh and then someone comes from behind you and they just kick you into the wall. You're like, wow, what a jerk. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm like some of these I'm like, oh, is this a illusory wall? And I'm over here like, whack. Oh, illusory walls. Another front page opportunity? What are we talking about? We do always have the opportunity for that. I just have to reapply for it. I applied for it for April. I've actually said this earlier. I applied for it for April 1st for the partner anniversary, but that was a pretty hot slot, so we didn't get that. I'll have to try again for a different date at some point. Oh, I see what you're saying, because the Demon Souls thing. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. If we do like another front page thing, I don't know if I'd do Demon Souls. I'd probably do like, I wouldn't mind doing another Dark Souls randomizer, to be honest with you. That shit was so stupid. Demon Souls rando isn't quite there either, because the mod scene for Demon Souls unfortunately is not quite as big, just because of it being locked on PS3 and PS5. I mean, yeah, you've got the RPCCS part PCC 9000, and that's helped a little bit, but it hasn't exactly made it like super accessible mod wise. Okay, so we can take that offering to what's his butt. You know, this dude, honestly, he's a lot more like Mr. X than I kind of thought at first, because he really is just kind of, he does start to get that level of like tedium after a while, where he's just kind of there, and you're like, yeah, all right, I mean, because he starts to lose his spooky factor, and he's just kind of there, like he ain't hurt anybody. he starts to be like a really benign roommate. I'm sleepy and can't make good words anymore, so hopefully that sentence made sense. How far in advance can you put your request for? That made perfect sense. You can do, I think it's a month in advance. I'm pretty sure. So maybe we could do, if I could line it up, you know, it might be fun. I thought about this, since I would like to maybe do on the DL. And since I'm addressing the VOD apocalypse right now. Once that's done, like completely, I was actually thinking about maybe getting the final Sonic Subathon VODs up. And then from there, maybe going ahead and scheduling Sonic Subathon Part 2. But the funny part about that... Oh my god. Oh my god, is he gonna lose? Holy shit. Dude, tell me these guys are not the worst. He actually just killed that other enemy. A fucking Noodle Scroodle walked over there and was like, I win. This is my house. Okay, Noodle Scroodle, I see you. But, like, starting the Sonic Subathon, like, in tandem with doing, like, maybe a front page thing might be pretty cool. Maybe. That would take some coordination, because I'd have to apply for it, we'd have to get it, and then I'd have to be like, all right, we're doing it.
Oh my god!
Dude, the worst. Absolute worst. At least the penalty for dying is not bad in this, because like it could like reset your progress, but it doesn't. It just puts you back at the shrine, which I think is really good. You know what else this game doesn't do, and thank fucking god it doesn't, is soul reclamation, because I am so fucking done with that. Nothing got me more dry dig Debbie than soul reclamation mechanic. I'm so over that crap. It's still, like, I think it's still doable, like, and not being, like, the most frustrating thing in the world, but man, like, what a tired mechanic that's turned into. Because it's one of those things that it's, like, it's there to make the penalty for dying feel pretty severe, but giving you the opportunity to correct that mistake, which is good. But, like, I feel like in some cases it just ends up being more, like, frustrating than anything. Oh, these are statues? Those are dangle people, not statues. The statue's wearing a mask resembling a boy. Blood drips from his eyes and mouth. Will you move it? Nah. What's this one resemble? Mask resembling an old man. It reeks of livestock. Will you go and move it? Nah. Alright, now where's the puzzle document that tells me all the crap I have to do so I can try to figure this out? Alright, video games. 4 of this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble, the boy's eyes and mouth, black, bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was woken this morning and found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, his eyes and tongue shorn. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer he stole from my boy so he could buy wine. Farmer cries out, second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged, our coffers reduced. A rumor has spread the crones somehow found wealth, so I broke into their home to take some for myself, and there, in the boy's room, who do I see? The noble lay with the boy, the guilty is he. The noble is the thrid to chime in, the father it's true, I lay with him, but his tongue and eyes, those claims I despise, my sweet boy, I truly love he, for all I tried. He would not love me, so I went to his mother and asked for her aid. Her help she did offer when a small sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw he, but his eyes had been taken, so he could not see me. My love was robbed and has been shown, but I was not I who did this, it was the crone. Fourth, the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute stands silent. With what has been stolen, he can't attest the claims. 3 crimes had been wrought, the confession laid out, the thread, the king angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. Holy shit. That was a lot for one of these puzzles. Okay, so this one won't budge, which I'm assuming that's what, the blind man? This is the one, the old man reeks of livestock, so that's the farmer. This is the one of the boy. This is the one of the old woman. Okay. So that's the younger nobility, whatever. So the mother speaks first. I was woken this morning and found my boy like this, bloody and beaten, eyes and tongue shorn, and I looked and found hair from big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy wine. So I don't know if she would be... Well, the question... Let me see what the rotations look like on this. Oh. Okay. I think I know what we're doing here. So it might be like one of those things where it's like you rotate them in that order, maybe. So like you would do farmer second. Like maybe you like rotate them that way because that's the nobleman. That's the blind man or whatever, I think, that's like unmoving. That's livestock man. That's the boy. So farmer was second, I think. If this is how it works, I think you just turn them in the order. So it was mother, farmer, noble, crone. Okay, so let's see. Well, the crone, I think, is the... Okay, I think I get it. Noble was Thrid. And then fourth, I guess you would do the woman again, and then go to the blind statue. Because this was the boy. Maybe the boy had to go. Well, no, I guess not. Yeah, I think so. We go back to the mother, and then rotate that again, and then go check this one. Nope, that wasn't it. So that may not be. I thought it was gonna be one of those puzzles where it's like they have to face like each other in a certain pattern or whatever. I wonder if you could reset this. That might also be like what I just did there might have been like too obvious because it does like the first, second, third, fourth, whatever. That seemed like that might be right though. The mother speaks first. I was awoken this morning. My boy, the farmer is still my boy. Well, she was actually turned from all of them too, which is interesting. So, Mask of the Old Woman. Maybe you do have to do the... Maybe the kid has to be first? Thinking it was surely not me. I tell you what happened when the kingdom was ravaged. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let me try doing this again, I guess. Then the noble. And then it was like back to the crone, I think. Which would make sense because she is turned away from all of them at that point. So, and lastly, the blind mute stands still with what has been stolen. He can't attest to the claims. Which was this. Just whack it. The solve for the true solve for the puzzles. Maybe you have to like move the boy at that point. Oh no, I don't think so. Oh, why? Oh, I get it. Because the kid at that point was the blind mute or what. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it meant that like that statue. That's good. That's a really fun noise that we're listening to there. That actually makes sense because I thought that this statue was like the stand-in for that, but they're talking about the boy at that point. So that makes more sense, I guess. So now that we did that, it hung like the pendant down, so I guess now we have to go back downstairs. Now that pendant thing is like all dangly. And that's the third gem. Which means we will probably get the fourth one from the offering. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah, like now, me dumb. I thought that the one that didn't move was maybe like the blind mute that they were talking about in the story, but yeah, I like the cutscene things too. We were talking about them earlier though, that they are a little not overdone, but like they've done them a lot. Which, I mean, they're still good at least, so they've definitely done them a lot. Where do you think that dangling? Because we went to the, I don't know, I guess it would be somewhere down here. We probably have to go through the exterior now, maybe? I'm assuming. Okay, so this is up here, so yeah, we might have to use like an exterior and then go around and then go down to like one of the second floor things that's like down there. That might make more sense. I guess, yeah, we need to go directly left over here, and then we can go out the thing. And then I think this should, maybe we could like noodle around the outside here. Oh, wow, that comes like all the way over here. Holy shit. That's crazy. Man, having a little slap fight out. Come on, y'all. Whoa! What a dick. That was a good switch up though, man. They just like turned so quick and whacked us with it. He's like, that'll teach you to watch our silly fight. T E. Alright, so that door's locked. Yeah, the talisman, nice. And another ginseng, because the game is giving these bitches out like candy. Yeah, this game has been very, very solid. They've done a great job with this. It actually ended up being a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. And like, when I played the demo of it a little while back, I had a feeling it was going to be pretty good, but yeah, they've done a wonderful job with this. Done very well. We don't have a map of this area, so, and I think most of this stuff was locked out here. At least the one thing I could get to was locked. I kind of want to try, like, I mean, that would be a long, drawn-out process, but, like, noodle scoodling around different places and seem like you can squidge through walls and stuff. With a jump of any capacity, there's got to be some skippity-bippity. Nice. Question is, what's going to show up now that we've grabbed that gem? There's always got to be some gross doo-doo that shows up. Might have enough money to buy the, shit, I don't even know what the hell we were saving up for at this point. I said we were going to do something, and now I don't remember what it was. Nice, give me that shroom. Well, at least stuff hasn't started falling from the ceiling on us yet. Oh, we're back here. Nice. So we're back in the kitchen area where we let out the Kappa. Cool. This is definitely starting to like feed back in on itself pretty well. So I think the next area is going to be probably the question mark thing on floor 2. I'm gonna figure out how to get to that. I think that's hey Heartsu, how lab it good, lab good. Me have pee, so me go pee real fast. Oh, I knew it. I knew if I mentioned it, those assholes would come scrunging. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna go grab a little protein thing. I've been, I don't know, I told you guys like a week ago that I've been trying to do about 1,200 calories a day, if not a little less, and try to get a little bit more protein because I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. I haven't quite started the workout thing again yet, but I'm trying to do the... No, I wouldn't say get my eating under control because it wasn't like bad, but I'm just trying to reduce a little bit, and that way I can, because I weigh like it was 220. Last time I weighed it was like 215, 216, so it's coming down. I'm trying to also like do it slowly too, because that's not good to not trying to starve myself over here. I actually found the brand of plant-based protein stuff that I get, which is Orgain. They actually sell that at Costco, and it's pretty cheap there compared to some other places. So that's been nice. That's been nice. Even like the little like bottled version of it, which these are handy for like, I'm just gonna do this because it's got whatever, it's like 100 calories and it's got a bunch of protein and all that bullshit in it. So because of long drive, I was unsure if you meant in game or real life. What are we talking about? Like the I'll be right back, don't die? What are we talking? You know, I actually didn't check to see what happens when we unequip the gear. What's up with that? Okay, so that's combine. Does not actually appear that you can unequip it. So there is no unequipped gear. That is not a thing. That is not a thing, apparently. So how's everybody hanging in there? You guys doing good? I actually thought this was gonna be like a one night thing, but I think at this point it might end up being a twofer. What's that? Oh yeah, I need to get like some more carrots and stuff. Who the fuck is Slink Dinkle? Oh god, of course it's this guy. Damn, he hurts. Oh man, that did knock him down. I'm surprised by that. Holy shit. Okay, now I gotta find where that dude was with like where I gotta like go turn in the ukulele to that one guy. I don't know if it's got Moonlit Greatsword, but it definitely has like reforge your katana at some point. Which I do need to decide if I'm gonna be Captain Cheaty McCheaty. And not like to like break the flow of the game. Sometimes with upgrade items in games like this, I kinda... Part of me wants to be like, okay, I want to like upgrade them all equally at the same time. That way I can like test them all out, like for a first, you know what I'm talking about, like for like a first time through or whatever, like just to be able to kind of play around with stuff. But so I think in order to get back to that thing, we have to do, I think we have to go from the third floor. I think we have to go from the third floor, like down is what we have to do. Or at least I'm pretty sure. And this has started to turn into quite the labyrinth of demons. I think the pacing of this is really interesting too, because like, I feel like at first it was like pretty damn slow, but that was also me because I didn't go and find... I don't know, like I didn't go and find like what's his butt, the little Kappa dude and all that crap. When I could have done that like right away and spent those globules that I have. It is really weird though that the incense seems to be like really rare because we've only leveled up effectively twice. Which I don't know if like there's way more of those and I just haven't really run into them, which I suppose is a possibility, but it doesn't seem that likely. Is this the part that's like a dead end? Oh no, you can exit over here, this is right. Twofer or toother? Because the second one reminded me of someone the other day going, toothpaste sounds okay, but teeth paste sounds awful made of teeth. Was that not here? No. We were talking about how Never mind. That sounded similar to a conversation we were actually having here, which was if you had to deal with it, would you prefer it be called toothpaste or tooth cream? Yeah, that was tooth cream, because I was like, which one's realistically worse, paste or cream? I don't personally know the answer to that question. I feel like tooth cream is pretty terrible. Erica said cream is soothing, paste is itchy. Which I guess, yeah. Shit, I did not need me to eat that mushroom. Fuck. Oh well. Some items are pretty rare, and some are not. Do I have enough money to buy that lantern yet? God damn, that thing's spency. It's like 300. I also wonder if it's gonna do that random, like, unequipped thing. Okay, so we're apparently on the 3rd floor here. Now I need to figure out where we're going to try to drop off this ukulele, which I'm assuming is gonna give us the 4th gem! Up, almost dead. Not actually a ukulele, it's a masabiwa, which is a Buddhist mantra instrument. But I was jokingly calling it. Erica was asking why there was a ukulele. I'm filling y'all in because she's saying this from the other room and not in chat. She was asking, why is there a ukulele? You hate ukuleles, which is true. The ukulele might be one of the most annoying instruments ever created. It was like when they picked that, it was like when they were making that Banjo-Kazooie Donkey Kong 64 ass game. It was called Ukulele. And I was like, you picked the worst name you ever could. How could you do this? You're destined to fail. Dude, that floor sake, that's the good shit. If you had to pick... The fucking mallet bonk, dude. Alright. Well, there you go. Somebody was saying something about how the lantern either meant that we were going to get a shield or a Zwei. I guess we didn't get the Zweihander, but we definitely did get the bonk smash. It says it's nailed shut. Do you think we could, like... think we could just bash that son of a bitch? A very heavy hammer, useful for making mochi or crushing the skulls of men. I do wonder if you can, like, bash that thing. That feels like a thing you should be able to do if it's like... Yeah, not only do we need to do brute force and ignorance, but, like, we need to get that hip lantern. Ooh, there is more delicious money. How much money do we have? Okay, as soon as we have 300 money, which I think that might be it, because I think those are like 20. Yes! Wow, those are like, that was a lot. Still haven't found out where we were going though to try to find the ukulele drop-off point to get that one thing. Because I don't remember where that offering shrine was, so that's a problem. Mike burned fire. I thought he might burn some water. And I'd be like, damn, that's impressive because it's really hard to burn the water. Oh, God. Wow. Don't know if I recommend all that. Thank you, Mike, for the raid. I do appreciate it. How are y'all doing on this fine evening? Oh, hey, Firearms, what's up? I'm starting to think that Firearms was not named Firearms Instructor because they shot the gun and taught the gun. I'm starting to think what happened was their arms were set on fire by Mike, and they were actually the teacher of Mike the entire time. So, like, what happened was his arms were on fire, but he was also the instructor, and he was actually teaching Mike to burn water. But unfortunately, now he burned fire. Yep, secret's out. I got it. We're all good. We got it. Y'all go check out Mike doing things, streaming video games. Thought you were slick. We got him. We got him. Caught red-scanded. I actually need to go fix a thing really quick while we're here. Well, thank you, Mike. Welcome to this. What were you guys up to tonight? What was the jam? The jam of the evening. Tell me you were also playing this. Blasting some stuff. Fallout London. Oh, nice. I just still haven't gotten around to that because like around the time it came out, I remember even people with, like the GOG version were saying that there was some pretty hefty like crashing issues and stuff like that, and I was like, I'm gonna wait a little bit for this. I was like, but I'm definitely gonna come back to this at some point. How's it been? It seems pretty neat. Man, oh man, dude, holy shit, this thing takes some stamina. And it really doesn't even do that much damage. Oh my god. Well, we're about to waste more consumable items because I'm over here with doo-doo hammer. Oh, I should have done the stam refill! Oh my god. So, yeah, if your weapon's not upgraded, like, just roll over and die, I guess. Because, like, holy shit. Like, some of these are just insane. Like... Okay, so, as far as this goes, you've enjoyed it, it's more Fallout 4 to enjoy? You know what? That makes sense. Fallout 4 does play very well. I don't think any of my grumblances about Fallout 4 ever involved the gameplay. Still think about actually how good the gun feel is in that in general, for especially coming from like 3 in New Vegas. It's really good. It's very good. Oh, little guy is crazy. As a matter of fact, as much as and I can't believe I'm saying this, as much as I want to use Giganto Bonk Hammer, because we all know that is the true life. It does not do nearly enough damage against some things. Yeah, Fallout 4 is great, so I would definitely need to check that out at some point then. It's good to hear though. It's always... I much prefer that over like, oh, you know, it's mediocre as shit. Because look, if your game is like god-awful... That was not what I was supposed to do. If your game... Actually, yeah, it was, because I was picking this up. If your game's like god-awful, then it can be like so bad that it's good. Kind of like amazing. And then your game could be so damn good that you're like, holy shit, this is the greatest thing ever. The worst is when you land into like, yeah, I mean, it exists. Unbelievable firearms, how dare you. But it's good to see you all the same. And thank you again, Mike, for the raid. Thank you all for being great. Is he looking at the closet? Oh, might have found a bug. Hang on. Hang on, we might have a bug alert. Nah, no. Well, there might be a bug. They're both... Finn and Kale are tag teaming something out there, but... I didn't see anything. You've been sick as hell for a few weeks, but you got some antibiotics. So those are... Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Oh, yeah, it does. It has, like, some good, like... set piece stuff too, doesn't it? Even though it ran kind of crappy in a few spots, especially around like the Boston area, I still think that that's a really cool. I still think the Institute's a really cool area too. Like I said the other night, I think that it's one of those things where it's like conceptually, I like I really like what the Institute is. I think it's a really cool idea of like this you know, what it became basically. And I think that like naturally the main plot's like it's fine, like it's whatever. I would never say it's like bad, and that's kind of what we talked about like a couple weeks ago with like most of the Bethesda main stories, is they mostly feel just kind of benign. Like they just kind of exist. Like they're not normally like really bad or really good, and most of the real meat resides in, you know, side quests and stuff like that. So alright, so we're back on the first floor area over here, but I don't remember exactly where the cat was even anymore either. I don't even know if they marked that on the map actually. You don't. Well, we know the blacksmith is downstairs. Like I said, I might lock our amount of upgrade items so I can like upgrade all of our stuff so I can like play around with all the different ones. Because I have a feeling that like basically like get them all up to like +2 or +3 or something like that just to test them out. Because I want to see what the refurbished katana feels like. I wouldn't mind seeing what the upgraded bonk hammer feels like either. Okay, so this goes back up to... Where does this go? Oh, here we go. I think this is it, actually. Only took some stumbling and bumbling, but I'm pretty sure this is where we go. Oh, wait. Was this where we picked it up, or was this the offering area? Oh, I think this is where we picked it up. Yep, this is where we just picked it up. Son of a bitch. I don't remember where the offering area was. It might still be on the second floor. You know, I thought I fixed the number thing, but apparently I didn't. Good old rounding error. I actually wonder if I go back and recreate that in the... Since I'm fixing the damn overlays as it is from the Windows reinstall, I may as well just look into rebuilding that in their traditional thing, because like that might be easier than using the elements thing. One day I like actually need to show you guys the stream element creator thing, because it is genuinely terrible. Like, I thought I was going crazy, and I was like, let me go with this like a fresh brain, because I tried using it like when it first came out, and I was like, let me go back to this with like a fresh brain once I've kind of like moved past like the initial stage too, and then we like kind of gotten some of the bugs worked out and all that shit. 'Cause it's still in beta. But man, I went back to that recently, and I'm like, this sucks. I'm like, there's so many like weird decisions that are made with that, even from some of like their default like customizable like element overlay things. Very, very weird decisions. I really wouldn't be surprised, by the way, if there was a Fallout 3 remaster thing like Oblivion in the works. Because I had this weird... I remember when the show came out, and it did well. I enjoyed it. Like, I thought it was pretty good. I actually was going into it expecting to maybe not be a big fan, but they did a good job with it. Wasn't perfect, but definitely some cool stuff. And I remember thinking, I was like, okay, what are they going to do game-wise to, like, capitalize on the hype? I'm like, they could do some stuff with 76. I was like, but that's a little difficult, because I feel like the people who are going to probably check out 76 have probably already checked it out. And I was like, and if not, they may get some new people to go check it out, too. But I was like, I wonder if they do something with, like, Fallout 3 or, like, Fallout 4 again. I was like, I don't know really what they do with Fallout 4. And I don't really think that ended up being something they would think of anyway for that, but I don't know, I was trying to think of what they were going to do, and now that we've seen that the Oblivion remaster happened, I do kind of wonder if, like, they might end up doing, like, a Fallout 3 remastered thing to coincide with the release of, like, Season 2 of that, which I don't actually know when that comes out. I don't know if they set, like, a release date of that or whatever. I know they said they were working on it, but...
What?
Oh, shit. Well, I might be dead here. Oh, dang. Yeah, he's lost a lot of, like, the general threat. Like, he feels more just, like, irritating, like, than anything now. That kind of stuff's, like, difficult to do, though. It's because it's, like, you have to figure out whether or not, like, how do I put this? Like, whether or not, like, there's, like, the challenge there, and you have to kind of balance it against, wasn't this where the cat was? In the tea room? No? Maybe? Well, shit, I thought this is where they were. Well, now we're in the war room. Or going towards the war room, I guess. Oh, yeah, because this is where we remove the barrier thing. This was the mess hall over there. I don't even remember how you get in the tea room. Yeah, it does. I don't think that they're going to announce Fallout 5 until Elder Scrolls 6 is whatever, because I'm sure that, like, it's one of those things where they've probably been, like, working on it, but not like full steam ahead kind of thing. Elder Scrolls 6 is hopefully going to be fucking awesome. I can't wait for that. I actually haven't picked up a copy of the new Doot yet either. Because I was kind of just waiting until, like, it actually came out. I didn't want to do, like, early access, whatever, single player game. So I didn't. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh my god, just kill me, I guess. Just kill me, I guess. I do appreciate that the enemies do drop money. I legit do not know where to go for this. So it says the tea room. Is this it? No, because this puts you back over to here. You can't, like, just squinch in there over here. I don't remember how the hell to get there. Yeah, because this puts you back over to, yep, towards the barracks area, yep. This is back towards this, which we did open up some kind of, not shortcut, but... Oh, maybe there was, like, a shortcut here. No, it wasn't a shortcut, I don't think. Never mind. Oh, DLC is really good for it, yeah. I like the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah, I do wish there were some more markers on the map for, like, the cat and all that junk. Because Labyrinth isn't the name, but I've definitely gotten turned around several times. Had a pretty hard time keeping track of where we're going, what we've done. Even just using, like, a couple different colored markers and stuff for things might be good for, like, maybe, like, door that's locked that you don't have the key for, or whatever. I don't know if that makes shit, like, too easy, though, because, like, there's, like, Resident Evil does that, especially with some of the later installments, and I don't really think it makes it, like, too easy. I feel like it actually just does a good job of notating what you can and can't do, that way you don't feel like, whatever. Okay, I don't remember where the fuck the cat is. I don't remember where he is, so that sucks. I was gonna get the hip lantern from him. I guess we can cram another gem in here. Still not quite sure what this thing is. The what, like the block with like the arrows on it or whatever. I also never found gun, which I'm assuming gun was supposed to be a thing because we have lead ball, so. A wooden coin with a rough drawing of 3 arrows sketched in blue. Yeah, I have no idea, like, what the hell we're supposed to use that for. Also strange that we still haven't gotten any more incense. Either this game is long as shit, or, like, we have somehow just, like, completely missed a ton of those. Which, I mean, I suppose that's possible. Oh, if you do Fallout 3 and New Vegas at the same time? Oh, that would be interesting, actually, to see both those games get, like, the same, like, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably have, like, the same opinion, probably, of, visually. You know, it's like, yeah, it's pretty, but it loses a little bit of its spirit. I'm a little less so that with Fallout than I am with, like, Elder Scrolls, but some folks are the opposite. They're more, you know, more into the Fallout stuff than Elder Scrolls, but that's personally my favorite. Okay, so I guess we should go to the forge and, like, we could upgrade something. I just don't know where the damn cat is. I remember he's on the 2nd floor, I think, because he was like, oh, I'm in like the tea room or whatever, I think, right? I also think 3rd floor might be where we need to go anyway, because like that's where the offering thing is. Because we did the puzzle for it, which is on the right side, and I'm pretty sure that top question mark is where the... I think that's where we need to, like, take the offering for what's-his-butt. Which I'm thinking gives... I think gives us the 4th gemstone. Which means that would lead us into the Demon King Paradise, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh yeah, he can fix the broken katana now. All materials on hand, you bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier the better. Oh! Interesting, so that blade actually had nothing to do with the katana. Oh. Wow. Okay, well I definitely thought that... Maybe you have to, like, upgrade it first or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. So we could dump points into whatever it was, but yeah, that might be true. I thought that maybe it just had to do with, like, the blade, like he would, like, reforge it or something like that, but that makes sense. Yeah, I do kind of want to, like, lock our upgrade items and, like, upgrade the hammer and the broken katana and the rusty katana. Just kind of see, like, what the damage is for, like, all of those at, like, +3. Since we're about to get the axe to +3.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, I actually don't have, after I reinstalled, I don't have old legal engine installed, so never mind, I guess. I will not be locking values of anything. Which means I suppose we should just go all in on the axe, if that's the case. But I kind of want to save some of the... Son of a bitch. I kind of want to save some of the upgrades for whenever we make the katana thing anyway, so... Alright, well I think we need to get back up to the 3rd floor. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go. So... I guess I'll do that, and hopefully we find the cat up there, because I'm pretty sure that's where he is anyway. Because he's definitely not on the second. We've been all over the 2nd floor, so... And he wasn't there, so I'm pretty sure he's not there. And now I am stuck. I wonder if just getting killed really quick would be, like, preferable, because that would warp me back to whatever the last shrine I was at. Because as it stands right now, I gotta walk all the way around. I may not have a choice. He may just kill me anyway. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, we can get back this way. That's fine. What's everybody doing at 1:30 in the morning? You guys smoking that dangawana? Wish the Dankawana was legal here, and I also wish it didn't give me anxiety up the wazoo. Alright, so we need to go up to the 3rd floor, which I think we could take this, and then... Yeah, we... Actually, I don't know if you can get up to the 3rd floor from here. I think we have to go through those, like, stairs by, like, where the mess hall is. I don't know, there might be a way to do it from here. Maybe we, like, maybe, like, unblocked some door up here or something. Okay, that's jammed. Yeah, see, like, some of these areas were, like, marked off, and I guess they weren't... I don't know if they update, like, after you, like, remove whatever. What I'm doing is going to bed. Ugh, unbelievable. How do you even do that? Good night, Jigakuro. Take it easy. Did my nightly past midnight routine of posting memories of note from Facebook to show I made it through another day? You know what? You sure did make it through another day. And we're glad to have you. All right, so this is back to exterior. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we just go right around over through this area. This says it was nailed shut too. I wonder if we can use like the... What if we can use like the hammer to like Mondo bonk this, or if that's not whatever. Because you can't open it from the other side. Maybe there's just no way to open that from whatever, so. The range with the dollar says here's, how's the hundo dunk? Oh, the hundo dunk's pretty good. It like slides in, doesn't it? Because we saw that like I thought it looked pretty good last time. I didn't see it this time though. Because this puts us back onto... Does this actually put you back on the floor too? Oh my god, I done lost my thing again. Holy shit. Oh, there's the Healy Wheelie one. I need to actually use that. There we go, yeah. Hit that shit. Looking forward to getting that hip lantern, and then like whenever the fuck that's gonna happen, because I gotta find the fucking cat to do that in the first place. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Also kind of surprised that he doesn't sell upgrade items, like, to give you like an extra like money sink. Hell yeah. I like that it's like slightly red too. That's fun. I could check on what the cats are doing. They sound like they're doing something. Never mind, they're right there. That was the washing machine. Yeah, it's not the uncool lantern. We can't be having that. Alright, well at least we found the cat, which that was apparently what the squiggly question mark was anyway. So that doesn't help us. I guess that's it over there, so we need to take this area all the way over to... Oh my god, do we have to go like... I think we have to do exterior and then go right and go in there and go down and then... No, because that's the room... That's the room where we pick the thing up, so that's not it either. And the one on the bottom right is the one that had the puzzle with the dead people. Shit. I don't know where the hell to go. It was wherever that room with the offering thing was. I know that. And we got the thing to do the offering, and now I don't know where the fuck to go, so. would definitely recommend if you pick this up, go all in on controller for sure. I'll really die from the bleed. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. So I think this might actually be it, because it was the area that had the weird Tanuki things. So I think this might be it. Because I remember trying to get to the area where that thing was, and I kept having one of the like weird Omega Tanukis like squiggling in there. Or at least I'm pretty sure that was what was happening. I had to like try to grab it before they reawoke to justice naturally. Well, this is back on the first floor. Oh shit, well this isn't it either.
What was that?
Kale just did like he was just standing in the hallway, just did like the biggest like.
Are you wild? What are you doing?
You can come in here. Come on, gremlin. Maybe it's down over yonder way. No, because that just goes back. Well, maybe it does actually. Which side does this go to? Okay, yeah, this goes all the way down, but I don't think this is what we need either. Father, I demand an audience. Well, I said the thing about the money, and they were like, here you go, have more money. Oh, yeah, there's this area too, but I don't think we have anything to do with this either. Oh, it went straight to the bottom. Very satisfying. Very good, very good. Okay, well, we know that there's a way out through here, so we need to remember that. That's an easy way to get back to... There's definitely a lot of, like, little nooks and crannies to snoodle through. Oh god, why do you have to keep, like... I guess every time you go outside, you have to, like, re-equip this shit? Ugh. I don't remember if there was a way to... Was there a way to set a keybind for that? There might have been. Okay, this is the room with all the murder. That's good. And, so we already did that. So we know that this and the area down below it is basically nothing. I think the thing we're looking for is in like an inaccessible part of like the second floor maybe, or something, or that would normally be inaccessible. So like maybe around in here. Honestly, at this point, just meandering around and just not even looking at the map anymore, I'll probably find it faster than whatever the hell I'm doing there, because like that is obviously not helping. Okay, so there's Catland. There's Punch Man. We love him. Bless him. He's trying. Me. I still can't believe how few upgrade items there have been. Well, not upgrade items for the weapons. Those have actually been pretty good. Yep. Okay, this is the area that goes out. And there's no map for this either, so... Fuck. Might have to just wrap it up here for a minute and then maybe come back tomorrow. We can wrap this up with fresh brain. This is really good, though. I wonder if you can have both the lanterns out at once. Or are they exclusive? They are, in fact, exclusive. Okay, so that's the door that was nailed shut, right? Yeah, I think so. This is the cat corridor, and he's like, isn't that crazy? There's like an orifice over there, isn't it drafty? Haha, whatever. Did we find the cat before or after? after we did the area that had like the offering thing, and we were like kicking the dog noodles in the face that were like tanukis or some shit. Oh yeah, foot upgrade, that'll do it. Zach, what up? I just did the thingy, so I'm gonna do this other thingy over here. Do bang S-O. What you up to, man? What's the happening? What's the happening on the Zackening? Tell me exactly what you were doing. Doom game good? Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I was holding off on getting it until this damn nailed shut door, dude. This sucks. Till like it like comes out. Doomin'. Ooh. Kale's making all kinds of crazy ratchet noises right now. He's just like zooming around. He's like, it is time. Time to boot up. Woo! Made it past that guy. That's good. I'm glad you've been enjoying Doom Game good. That's good. Happy to hear it. You know, they were like, yo, with Eternal, we're making it more games so you gamers can drink Red Bull in game. And they were like, oh, maybe 2016 was a better game. 2016 is, in fact, a better game. Eternal's fine. It's not quite as fun as 2016. That is good, though. Yeah, they gamified it big time with Eternal, for sure. With, like, the ammunition junk and dashing around like a crazy person. Still a good game. You know, just... Definitely like 2016 better. But that is good. That is good to hear that it's good. Because if it wasn't good, then I'd be like, well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's an unfortunate time. Yep. I might actually have to come back at this with this game's fantastic. I might have to come back with this fresh brain though, because I legitimately have no idea where I'm going. And I feel like it's one of those instances where like if I take a break from it, and then I come back to it, I'm gonna go exactly where we're supposed to go, like immediately, which is 100% happened before with something like this, where I was like, oh, that's where we were supposed to go the entire time, and I'm dumb. I know where we're supposed to go. I don't know where it is. Because it's obfuscated. It's the area that has the offering thing on it to what's his name, the dude of the Dicky Dally of the East or whatever. Yeah, y'all kill each other. That's a good plan. Good plan. Good talk. I might see if somebody else has like whipped up a map of this yet too, because that might be worth looking into. If like somebody made like a map that has like all the spots like notated on it, like actually notated on it, so that way I could look at it and be like, oh hey, look, there it is. Oh hey, there you go. As it stands right now, I cannot find this shit. Kayla's being a cuckoo bird. He's zooming around right now. The crazy man. You have an in-game map? It's good enough? It sure is good enough, and I've been using it this entire time. I wish it didn't have, like, the points of interest question mark things if it's already, like, something that you've done. Like, I wish it didn't have, like, the gem thing there. It makes sense to have the cat one up still, but even that one I really don't need right now. He's pretty much exhausted as far as like actually useful stuff goes. Alright, so now we're back on floor 1. And I'm trying to think if there's like a way up that we haven't been to yet. Maybe like yeah, we're still looking for the not the ukulele room specifically, the one that we have to leave the ukulele in, because we've definitely been back to the ukulele room already. But yeah, we haven't been back to the one that's like the one that was like the actual offering. I just don't remember if we came across that before or after the cat, because if it was after the cat, then I think I know where it might be, and if it was before, I think I know where it might be. I guess I'm gonna go back up and take one of the exteriors. Taking one of them exteriors. More of them exteriors. It was before the cat, after going outside. Okay, so that probably puts it like... Yeah, what's weird is we haven't run into any more of the Tanuki things either. I can't tell if like they don't respawn or what. Yeah, I had a feeling Goop Ass was gonna show up here. He's definitely become more annoying than anything. Like, he just exists. It's not even remotely a threat anymore. And that is how it be with enemies like that. Persistent Ungo enemy that like can't be killed but can be incapacitated, that's almost always where they end up. Because they have to stay like dynamic and interesting, which is not exactly something that they've done with them. Which also, I don't even know how you really would do that anyway, because like, I mean, unless he starts doing like new bullshit, but even then that probably just makes it even more annoying. It also depends on like how like navigable the area is, because if you have like an area that's like modern Resident Evil games, especially like 2 and well, mainly 2 as far as like the remakes go, when you have a situation like that, those are good because it's pretty easy to become familiar with the layout of the like police station and all that stuff. So like you start to know like the route you can take to kind of avoid him and get through areas pretty quickly. In this, it's a little different because everything does look very similar because it is intended to be like a labyrinth, whatever type deal where you're just like wandering around this castle. Everything looks very, very similar. Like it's a little bit harder to do. A little bit harder to do that. Oh, another talisman, nice. Which I keep forgetting to use. That one has Banished Spirit, that's exciting. Okay, there's Cat, so there's that. I think Ukulele Room is like up here somewhere on this floor. I think this might be the right direction for it. This feels like somewhere we haven't been in a while. There's also a locked door there too. So. We wanted some hallway and it was there. Some narrow hallway, I think. Oh yeah, it was definitely at least in one of those there narrow hallways. Definitely in one maybe of the narrow hallways. Could be wrong on that though. I don't no kill either. Wow, dude, I got one goat on that one. All right, so where does this lead us to? If it goes back downstairs at any point, then I'm gonna definitely not do that because I think it's up on this floor. Oh, here it is. Yep. Awesome. Watch this also not be what we needed. There's literally nothing else to do though. Like, it has to be that. Oh my god. Okay, finally. Jeez, that took forever to find. Oh, so we got freebie ginseng from it. That's good. How funny would it be if that was literally just like a little bonus item and it had nothing to do with getting a new gem? That was just it. They're like, congratulations, you won. Door is boarded up and it won't open. Oh my god. Oh no. When the bleed kills it. It's so stupid. So the mushroom pouch, which I can't do anything with. more money, which has become pretty, not worthless, but definitely less sought after. Oh my god, the menuing. It's not terrible because like they're going for like the Silent Hill-y type menu thing, but man, a little frustrating to get through sometimes. These dudes are having a little brawl. Who is scrungbungling out there and just smashing shit? Oh my god, I swear if this ends up being like a shortcut loop around type situation. Yeah, there's a high key for mushroom. I just tend to not use it unless we're... I think using it in combat's like okay, but it doesn't really feel worth it otherwise. Depending on the situation. Oh, there's a shrine. Maybe we'll have like a spooky ooky like boss encounter type thing for... Again, only come across 2 incense. That does not feel right. That might be a whole mechanic we're missing too. Like maybe we're supposed to go back and talk to the what's-her-face at some points, like at different intervals, and she gives you like more incense or whatever. I don't know though. That's like, that could be wrong. Large pulsing mass of flesh. Oh, this is the last thing we need to use the salt on because we have 1 salt left. Which this is probably a shortcut, I would imagine. So this should give us a way to loop back around here. Take your time, black screen. There you go. Oh yeah, this is just the cabinet. What do we have in here? Oh, it's the handle to the swing stick. Okay. So, I think we now have two-handed weapons. So we have the big bonk hammer, and then we got that one. So we'll need to upgrade all of those respectively, I guess. Which I will need a lot of the upgrade juice for that, because I think the axe is like what is it, 3 now, something like that. Yeah, I think it's like 3 now. The lantern also getting unequipped every time you go outside is so annoying. It is like a boss, dude. Look at that. All the incense you've seen but couldn't grab was actually incense, but you didn't hit the flag that makes it real. Which might actually be true. Which is like, go back to talk to the lady or something, and we literally have been staring at incense. Oh my god. Okay, well. That certainly hurts. Let's see. So we have a few talismans here, but I don't know if any of those are really gonna help me. Let's do bandage to cure that. Let's only have 1 sake left. I really don't actually have a lot to handle this right now. Oh wow, that used my ginseng. Holy shit. Oops. I'm trying to figure out why I'm attacking Gollum and their baby. I like how the bleed killed it. I thought it killed me. Oopie poopy. Kildred, is that actually real? Was there legit like a flag or like an event we were supposed to go?
Oh no, one of the Tanukis is gonna eat their gross flesh baby.
Nasty, dude.
Look how it picked it up and ran with it.
How funny would that be though if that was actually the case, and we were supposed to talk to what's her face? That should be, I'm assuming, the last stone. Never mind. The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Wooden coin, red, an armory key. Well, that was in fact not what I thought we were gonna get out of that. I thought we were gonna get the last gem thing, but I suppose that's also a thing that exists. We could also reforge that blade too, so I guess we'll do that. Ah, okay. Oh, well, we did get the strange gem. Okay, so that's the final. No, there's a ritual incense. Why are those so rare, though? More money, some more money, some more money. New armor. Nice. That's pretty exciting. God, you get a lot from doing that fight, man. That's crazy. Headgear worn by a samurai. This looks familiar. Upper armor for the chest. I've seen something similar to a woodblock painting of my favorite hero. Lower armor for a set of samurai gear. There was a painting I loved in my childhood that featured something similar. I don't know what exactly is going to change from using that, but alright. There's another upgradey incense. Or not incense, the Shirokadama or whatever the fuck it's called. Man, they are loading us up with ginseng. Holy crap. They're just like, hey, you want some more of this? Yeah, do you need some more of that? Okay, so we got that. We got that over there. Yeah, this area was stacked. A lot of, good lord, that's a lot of money. All right, I think that is it. Now we got the gem too, so we can go take that back down to the first floor and go jam it in there. But what we're gonna do first is, I'm assuming the armory key went to that area, right? Oh, wooden coin is a red picture of the chrysanthemum painted on the front. I wonder what that's actually for. I remember the chrysanthemum was the name of the, or that was the katana thing from earlier. Did I say we weren't equipped for him? Oh, whoops. I mean, we really weren't. I burned through a lot of curatives for that I probably shouldn't have. But I figured that was easier than dying and then running all the way back. Yeah, now all the incense is real. Which one did we just go into? I guess it wasn't this. Dude, another one? Holy crap. Like, how you feel about full heal items? Well, I'll leave that one up there just in case. Just in case we end up bumbling back up here and having a slot available. So in order to get whatever weapon we end up making here in a minute, up to... Look who it is! It's not all these guys! Which... Wow, that like almost... I can't see when we break their head anymore, because like... Okay, so we can offer again. Might be a good time to do health now, because we've been... I mean, it's so little, like, it doesn't even feel like it matters. Okay, so... I guess we need to go down to the basement now and go do the... Yeah, I'm assuming the armory was the place that was up top, right? Oh, no, that's probably the war room that I don't even think we could get into before, which is up on... Or which is down on the first floor, I think. Yeah, so basically we need to get back down to the first floor and then go to the... We'll probably stop by the armory war room thing first, because I feel like that might have like an extra katana thing. I also wonder if like the red gem thing, since it said it had a chrysanthemum on it, I wonder if that has something to do with the... That is like something to do with the reforging of the katana that we had too, because this is definitely not where I need to go. It might be better than the axe, yeah. I'll have to check. Can I get down from here? No, I think I actually need to go around. I think that's like the easiest way. Yeah, I know the forge is the basement and the door for the gem is the first floor. It was more about the, I need to get to the war room or whatever, which I guess we have access to that, which I'm assuming we might get an extra katana to reforge the broken one in there. Because apparently using the rusty katana is like the one thing that you are not supposed to do with it. But then again, I don't know what other options there are yet, so we'll find out. Alright, so we just need to get through here and get back to the first floor, so we're basically just working our way down. This is a hell of a level layout too, though. I mean, like, even coming up with this is pretty tough. It's a lot to do. Let me re-equip my lantern, cause it goes away so easily. Yeah, here we go. Alright, cool. So let's do... We're gonna run around and go do the war room thing first, and then we will go... I guess that's towards the basement. We don't need to do that just yet. Every game with a lantern in a load zone. But yeah, allegedly, I guess we could open up the war room thing now. Well, maybe we could just maybe we could always get in the war room, and I'm just crazy, which might also be true. Damn you, woodblock man! You are deadeth. Like, is this is the tea room, right? Nope, this was the war room, and we already could have gotten into it. So I guess that key was definitely for the... Yeah, I guess that key was definitely just for the area that was, right after What's-His-Dick. So I suppose that was a waste of time. I thought for some reason the red slash through the war room thing was, like, still there before or something. I don't know. This is the barracks, which we can also just do. This was not anything special. This stupid area, which I don't need to do this either. Some slinky-dink grubs back there. Still slinking around. I guess we'll just head to the basement now and go do the forge thing. Worm on the ground, you about to die, that's it. That is true, it's probably the most dangerous enemy in the game, so... I think I have died to worm more than I have to anything else. And I like calling them worm, even though they're very, very distinctly not worms. I still don't know what the chrysanthemum thing is, though, because I don't think we've seen anything with, like, an indentation like that. Or maybe we have. I don't even think I saved. I think I literally backed out before it was over. Because it looks similar to the little crest thingies that we've been picking up for the rest of the stuff. They might be Weedles. That's a good point. Very well could be. You're probably right. All right, so let's... You fixed my broken katana. Can you... Let me see if there's a... Okay, let me glue the... I'm assuming you just combine these in the menu. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so you just combine this with the handle. Massive sword in the land of the west. Many a man and their horse have been cleaved in two by this blade. Oh, it's got low speed, but it's got... Okay. I mean, that might be worth using, especially now that we have the hip lantern thing. Assuming it hits like a truck. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah, I think stamina being high is bad too. Even though, again, this kind of sucks because it's like the axe would still be like the way to go. Because that costs 5, but putting that up to +3 is probably huge. We could do 2 of these, which would put it up to the same as the hand axe. And I guess since we have the hip lantern, it's probably better to go with one of the bigger weapons anyway. But my concern here is now, once we fix the broken katana, that we're probably going to be short of upgrade materials then. And then we're going to have to deal with that, which sucks. Didn't do quite as much damage as I thought it might. I mean, those are just regular swings though. That's pretty beefy. Those weren't even power attacks. Okay, and now we need to go back upstairs, go put this last gem thing in, go into that door, which I'm assuming is going to do something with the 4 pillars of the kings or whatever. Maybe just combine them. What are you talking about, the handle and the blade? Or was there something else you were thinking we were supposed to combine? These idiots. Whoa! Wow. Okay, just because I called you an idiot. Wow, that didn't fucking stop him. Of course it didn't. Nope, that didn't either. Yeah, like a good flashbang. That was a good flashbang. What if instead of revive, it's just like, nah, and you just die? Okay, so this was all the way back here because I didn't actually save at that shrine like an idiot, so that was very stupid. Oh man, that was dumb. Oh, that blows. You know what? That's probably a good point. That's probably a good point to actually stop for right now because I feel like I don't feel like backtracking now. But definitely gonna pick this back up tomorrow, I think, and go ahead and finish it because it's pretty good. I like it. I think it's like at least a 8 or 9 out of 10 because like this is really. I think it needs like a little bit of visual variety. Definitely a little lacking on that front, but for the most part, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, death followed by a worm, which I would believe. I believe them hit me with the worm. I mean, the worm is truly the most terrifying thing anyway, so you know, that's definitely true. But anyway, thank you guys for all the donaties and the bits and the subs and the chatting and the hanging out and the clip taking. If you did take some clips, make sure you plug them in the old Discord. And if you'd like to catch the run back on this, you can check out the VODs channel, which is about to have a massive surge of videos again. But that will be the last time that you see like hundreds of videos show up because that'll be the end of the VODpocalypse. Or at least, I mean, it'll definitely be the end of it by Friday because we have to delete them all then because I'm not waiting until Monday for them to do it. So, yeah. But anyway. Oh, Britton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here, you're welcome to follow and catch us. We'll be live around 8 o'clock tomorrow. Probably wrapping this up, seeing what the ending looks like. That way I can backtrack my dumb ass all the way to whatever. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow, so I will see you all then. Thank you for everything as usual. Have a good one. See you next time. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.